All right. Yo, 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 yo. What up, everybody? Shriko at a wag. Surge. Zever. Goody. What up, guys? How's everybody doing? My comp music is peak. Yeah, I'm doing a test. I want to see what the, what's the word? Copyright implications are for Minecraft's music. So I know, like video game music is usually pretty much copyright free. Like it's copyright, but it's strike free, right? Because companies want streamers to play their video games. Anyways, the Iron Dome video has Minecraft music in the background, and I mean, what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be playing the music during the stream, just to see, kind of do a test run, right? If I get any problems, and if I don't get any problems, I'm gonna leave it in. So, there's also other music in there. So actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start from the top of my Minecraft playlist, turn it up a little bit because their music is usually pretty quiet, and I'm just gonna go through all of it, and then once it goes through all of it, I'm gonna go back to shuffle. So you guys are gonna be my guinea pigs. Raymond, what's up, man? How you doing? Neb, what's up, dude? Hello. Cheddar's looking very pettable. Yeah, she's always pettable. Villager sounds every time every time someone shoots down a missile. Yo, Zever, I beat you to it, dude. I beat you, dude. Have you guys ever looked through my old YouTube shorts? Ever? Okay, I gotta 1 second. We'll do some gameplay, don't worry. But the Minecraft or villager sounds every time somebody shoots down a missile. I've already I've already used that format before, dude, in my old YouTube shorts. Let me see if I can find it, dude. We're gonna go through a blast in the past real quick. Okay, I had a lot, dude. Fuck, where is it? Oh yeah, here we go. This is where I started playing Ground, and I started trying to make like cinematics and stuff. But there's it's an M4A5 video. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's where is it? Dude, my cats are fucking losing it right now. Man. Because these are all the cinematics. Let's just go through them, I guess, and I can figure it out. Sorry if it's loud. Man, where is it, dude? Fuck, I'm obsessed with this now. I think I'm going the wrong direction.
Someone on C already.
Oldest. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. Just wait for it. Yeah, cool intro. I get a kick out of it, dude. I thought it was the funniest thing ever. And I still do. I still think it's hilarious. I had cool custom messages and everything, dude. Anyways. Oops. Alright. Back to what everybody's here for. Sim. Not my old original content. My stupid original content. Alright, is it still 13-3 today? It is. Dude, I had a crazy game in the base flanker yesterday with Mr. Iptomenos. And it was great. And I've been noticing that Red 4 13-3 has actually been kind of popping a little bit. More so than Blue 4, which is pretty uncommon. Observer, yes, Observer. How's the dev server? I heard they added GNSS officially and gave AIM-120Ds even more. Oh yeah. I changed it. I forgot to update the shorts title. So I changed it. Yeah, they were. I mean, they still are Shriko. I'm just saying. I noticed that. Okay, maybe not. Maybe there's just a lot of 13-3 games because yeah, Red 4 is objectively stacked on 13-3 days. Like this lineup is fucking crazy, dude. This lineup goes crazy. Yeah. I'll just do a quick warm-up, and then we'll jump in. I can't find a red lobby that isn't Denmark. Here's a Spain right here, brother. What up, Steak? How you doing? Grimmy, what up? 230 MKK Horde shall not be held back. Yeah. I haven't played Sim for a few weeks, but I notice sometimes there's no games at all, but sometimes I switch to Nation I'd like to play and matches appear suddenly. How do I see more games? Ah, dude, that is a really good question. And essentially what you're asking, Mahoma, is how does the matchmaker work? And that's a good question. Not a lot of people realize that. Sim actually has a different matchmaker. So, Sim has set teams, right? They have Red 4 versus Blue 4. There's nations that are only able to play on Red 4, and there's nations that are only able to play on Blue 4, Team A or Team B, during specific times, right? So right now, we're playing on Team Red, right? So I'm playing China, and I'm playing in the 13-3 bracket, right? So it's like 12-3 to 13-3 or something like that. Now, if a game is too one-sided, right? So like I wouldn't have been able to join this game on Blue 4, Team A, because it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 against 1, 2, 3, right? But because I joined and some viewers joined, it evened it out, right? It was more like 7 to 6 or 7 to 7 or 7 to 6. So because it evened out again, now more Blue 4 players have joined, right? But now that this guy just left, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? It's 5 against 8. Blue 4 can no longer join until more Red 4 players join, and it evens back out. Once there's 3 more players on one side than the other, that match is technically no longer joinable until the other side fills up with players again. So that's why you can't see any players, or why you can't see any matches. But when you go back, say you can't see this match because of Blue 4, right? Say you're trying to play the F-16 ADF in the US Tech Tree, right? You wouldn't be able to see this match. But if you were to switch to Red 4 like I did, China, this match then appears because, right, you're able to see it because you're no longer trying to join the one-sided team. Does that make sense? Sim's different than RB, where it is nations against nations. RB, I mean, you can still do mixed battles in Sim. It's still possible. But, yeah. Matchmaker video? No. Too niche. I could just find one that somebody's already made, probably. Yesterday's match was peak. Tried my best in the F2, but the aim 20 spam got to me. Which game was that, Pedro? On my way to join your shit. Thanks, buddy. Clan, what's up, man? Makes sense. So I might sometimes get unlucky. So there's only uneven matches disable me from playing the nation. Yeah, that's pretty true, because think about it, right? Sim is based on BR brackets, and sometimes a nation is just objectively going to be stronger than everybody else, right? Why is Red 4 so stacked on 13 3-days? Why is it so hard to find a Red 4 game on 13 3-days? Well, that's because the Red 4 13-3 lineup is like significantly stronger than the Blue 4s. Blue 4 has the F-16 ADF, and that is it as far as Fox 3 planes that are actually good. Okay, I mean, I guess the C-10, right? C-10 and F-16 ADF, right? That's it. China alone has these 3 planes. China alone has these, and they have a premium as well, right? The Su-30 MK, whatever the fuck, the copy of this with PL-12s, right? And then Russia also has an almost as strong lineup that includes the Su-34, right? See what I'm getting at? So you're gonna have a very hard time finding games for Red 4 on 13 3-days. It's the way it goes. The one where you and your buddy had 20 kills? Oh, were you in that one, Pedro? Yes, sir. Yeah, dude, that was a crazy game. That was a crazy game. Yeah, me and Zentoku, Iptaminos. Yeah, GG's, man. Those F-16 ADFs left very quickly after we joined. It's 13-3 today, Merrick. I'm doing good, though. How are you doing? What do we got up here? I just noticed this guy. Okay. Enemy. Ah, he left. He had to hold on to that perfect game. You had to say something. Why did you say something? I wanted to ruin his perfect game. ADF are pretty bussin'. Yeah, and the thing, like, it's not just the countermeasure. I mean, it is the countermeasure count, but when you pair the lack of countermeasures against the sheer amount of Fox 3s you have to deal with against Red 4, the countermeasures, dude, are 45 is not a lot to deal with the sheer amount of Fox 3s that you're going to be dealing with against all the flankers. You know what I mean? Like 45, if it was 13-0, would kind of be okay, right? You're gonna struggle against like all the IRCCM missiles, but dude, the sheer amount of Fox 3s, 45 countermeasures is just doesn't cut it, in my opinion. Like the amount of discipline you need in order to make 45 countermeasures work is pretty significant. And like, yeah, probably most of us can manage that, but the average player, dude, to have that level of countermeasure discipline is like unheard of. 3 polls in chat. Polska Guram. Have you played a J10C? No, man, I haven't. Top tier is pretty abysmal, and I really dislike it. And the J10C is pretty gimped, so I don't really see a reason for me to play it at the moment. I just really have no desire to play it, really, is what it comes down to. Now, when we get PL-12As and the WSB engine for it, then, like, maybe I might give it a look when I test out the J15T. But, again, if top tier doesn't change, then I still don't see a reason why to play it. You said that perfectly. Based. For ARSB, would you grind the 13-0 F5 or the MiG-29N first? Wow. That is a really good question, dude. Both of them are ass. If I had to pick between the F5 or the MiG-29N, Wow. Man, I gotta think about this. I think MiG-29N, just because sheer missile count, is gonna help you quite a bit. Sheer missile count's gonna help quite a bit. Compared to the F2, where it only gets 4, right? You're at least getting 6. You get an HMD with R77s, so I would have to go with 29N. And let's be honest, the F5 flight model isn't going to be the fucking cracked thing that it is at 11.0, right? When you bring it up to 13.0. Spawn camping. Yeah, we did a little bit of spawn camping there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty dirty. That was pretty dirty. So yeah, MiG-29N. Because if I'm going to deal with a bad flight model at 13.0, at least I want something that's fast and has more missiles and has the option to... Does the MiG-29N take ETs? It does, right? And ERs? Yeah. Yeah, 29N. The more I think about it, the more the obvious choice is the 29N. Gonna grind the 29. Ooh, oh, okay. Wait. Hold on, Pedro. Hold on. Let me preface this. This is coming from my perspective. The F5 might objectively be the safer choice. If you've never used a 29, just bear in mind that thing sucks. Like, that thing is ass. If you've never used the N001 radar before, or the equivalent, whatever's on the MiG-29N, it is cheeks. If you've never used one of those radars before, dude, you're going to be in for a rough time, like a quite the learning curve. So just keep that in mind. I'm still saying the 29N is probably the better choice, but you are going to have to get around. That's with the caveat that you're going to have to get around the really, really bad avionics. The N001 hate, yeah, it's horrible, dude. Like, you are going to need to get around horrible avionics, like not a useless radar, but an arguably useless radar for newer players, and a SPO 15 RWR, a non-digital RWR, right? So it's gonna be, you're gonna hate it. It's still ass. Just know that they're both ass. I play a bunch with the Italian 29 and fully grinded China. Okay. So yeah. With that in mind, then I highly, highly recommend the 29N over the 5, for sure. If you are familiar with the dog shit that is those radars and those planes, then yes, I would hold on to my original suggestion of 29N. Rely on your eyes, not the radar. Yeah, more or less. More or less. Ugh. I only have one A120 left. They're just shooting all our missiles down. Remember question you hear about the absolute generational fumble that was 3 F-15 shot down. Yes, I heard we had some F-15 shot down by friendly fire. Yeah, lobby is very full on red now. Didn't take long. Holy shit, I am really high up. I just realized how high up I am. Surely the BVR missile launched from a BVR altitude at a BVR speed will hit, right? Should, right? It's a guaranteed hit. It's the BVR missile, dude. That's like what it's supposed to do, right? Oh, we are at the runway, dude. Holy. We are in their shit. Nah, he notched it. Nope. But I got somebody else, dude. I think I killed somebody else. Yeah, it reacquired somebody else. That is so sad. I launched on that guy, and he ran to his runway, and it reacquired onto somebody on their runway. That's pretty sad. Feels bad, brother. Is this game available on phone? What you're seeing, no. There is a Warthunder mobile, but what you're seeing, no, absolutely not. Okay, I'm gonna pull this guy away from his runway a little bit. I'm gonna stay off burner so he feels like he can catch me. Okay, I'm actually gonna get ready for a notch because I'm pretty, yeah. Let's just do it here. Let's do it here. Is he fighting somebody? Maybe? F2 close. That 16 might have pulled away. Actually, might be this guy up here. He is surrounded by teammates. It was that guy. Alright, let's go RTB. Let's go RTB. You can play Warthunder on phone by using GeForce. Oh, damn. Like Warthunder Sim. That's crazy. I'm playing lower tier, but my MiG-29 is shitty against those Spock 3 missiles. Yeah, your MiG-29 is shitty against anything, dude. I'm head out. Have a nice stream. Alright, see you, brother. See you, Pedro. Have a good day, man. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry. I'm messing with some OBS stuff. Even on 13 3 days, motherfuckers be Iron Doming. To be fair, though, Rex, we are, like, literally in the same grid as the runways. Like, we push these guys to the runways in a matter of about 10 minutes, and we haven't left. So, I will, I'll cut them the tiniest amount of slack. Just a little bit. Let's cap A while we're here. 9v4 gaming, yeah, seriously. This is the F-16. F-16 ADF. Block 15 or 20? 20. Oh no, this is the MLU. That's right. This is the MLU. China. But still. Oh, yeah. I'm playing devil's advocate. How do you customize the pitch sensitivity? Ah, good question. You'll literally just go into controls, and you just, right here. That's it. Full reel. Turn it down. That's it. Turn it down to 0. And then, as you play around with it, and it starts to feel a little bit more sensitive, or you want it maybe more sensitive, or it's not sensitive enough, or whatever, it's still too sensitive, then you can kind of toy around with it. Now for mouse, on the other hand, that is in aiming, no, common, view controls, aim sensitivity. This is your mouse look sensitivity. So like when I'm controlling it right here, that's what that controls. Make sense? Do you ever do 1v1 with fans? Sometimes. Very rarely do I do duels, but I do duel from time to time, yes. I'm not a big dueler. I'm mainly an EC player. That's what I'm good at. I'm not very good at duels, but I can still dogfight. Like I can still duel pretty well. But compared to a lot of my buddies that do duels, I'm not very good. The Kronos is gonna make me crash out. Flies like a brick. Yeah. Yeah. It's I mean it's an F4, man. What mouse DPI are you using? I think 1600 or 1800. I always forget which one it is. 1600. I'm still going back to our duel. It was cool. Yeah, we had some good fights, man. We had some good fights for sure. You were very aggressive. Way more aggressive than I was expecting. Guns on my left on this thing, right? Yes. I always get confused when I use American planes, which side the gun's on, because the 16's on the left, the 15's like wide right, the 14's like right here. The 18's fucking in the nose, dude. Like, literally every single one of them is different. I just realized that. Literally every single one of our modern F-series is different. 14, 15, 16, and 18 all have a gun in a different place. What the hell? That's funny. Join blue so I can play the SMT. Are you only using keyboard? No, I'm using a combination of both mouse and keyboard. So mouse for a lot of roll and like fine gun placement, and then WASD for essentially 90% of my overall plane movements. Alright, so this F2 is launching a Sparrow on me. I got an F-16 coming in as well. That is presumably going to be an ADF who can launch Fox 3s. So I'm going to see if I can see the Sparrow launch trail. Oh, right there. Okay, so he is right. Oh, no, that's the 16. That was a 120. Okay. I am going to have to... go ahead and notch all of this stuff and go into a 2v1. Unless the 16 pulls off, which could also be possible. Yeah, so 16's right here. He pulled away. He just pulled away. And then the F2 is in the cap with me because we're no longer capturing, which tells me that there's somebody in here that's offsetting it. Oh, wait, we're capping again. We're capping again. That's not at me. That actually could be at me. It might have reacquired me something. I don't know. Because it is closing the distance. It's going for speed. She's all alone, all alone, all alone in her time of need. I love that song so much. Cake Going the Distance is like one of the best songs ever made. Yeah, it's Minecraft music in the background. I'm doing some testing. I'm using Minecraft music for the background of my Iron Dome video, and I'm trying to see if I'm trying to test the copyright on the stream, see what it does. Yeah, I use C key and the mouse, dude. C key and mouse for free look. You're learning. Yeah, no worries, Ikmo. No worries, brother. If you ever want more advice, please ask, dude. Join the Discord. There's a link to it in the description of the either stream that you're in. It's a good place to learn and ask questions for anything sim related, specifically mouse and keyboard stuff. Thank God I played Minecraft for 3 hours and I thought I was going insane. That's hilarious. You hear it in your sleep. The original Minecraft soundtrack, dude. The original one, the C418. Right? C418 is his name? Yeah. Dude, every single time I hear this stuff, it's like an immediate dopamine nostalgia dump. Oh, pizza. Step up to the plate, Mr. Pizza. That would make sense, Stig, because your mouse is pulling at a higher rate. So like your input is a much more like your input's much higher and way more refined and like a does that make sense? You see what I'm saying? Like the input value is higher, the polling rate is higher, and then you're artificially throttling it instead of introducing a lower polling rate and then trying to like upscale it, right? You're gonna lose a lot of that when you upscale it. So yeah, that absolutely, like that makes sense. I could see that being a thing. I'm the bad guy this match? Okay. There's always that one controller player that beats PC players. In duels, yeah, generally, yeah. For EC, on the other hand, though, I will say, like, controller definitely, I would say, puts you at a disadvantage. For the EC as a whole, right? EC as a whole. Like, if you're trying to take very isolated fights and you have the team to back you in order to try and pick up isolated fights or just focus on PvP, then controller's probably fine, but I don't know. I feel like controller holds you back when you're trying to deal with EC as a whole, like dealing with objectives, dealing with capture points, like ground stuff, bases, and PvP, the multi-role. I feel like controller, just because of the lack of keybinds, I don't know. Duels, on the other hand, though, I mean, duels is duels. Usually fine. Oh, baby. Does this thing get Mavericks? I always forget. Let's check. Ah, wow. It does. Well, let's go finish that. Alright, they're still down to 4. Mr. Yuri's in here too, based. I'm back for Cheddar. Nice, good. Control has more setup to do all the button work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but like, dude, there is some, like, Pizza's one of the key, or one of the not keyboard, one of the controller guys, one of the controller chads. Like, I struggle against him in dogfights. Like, him and I are, I would say, probably pretty even as far as like dogfight ability. In fact, he actually might be a little bit better than me in duels. But there's another guy named Butters who is just like the kind of the undefeated, at least one of the undefeated, probably undisputed 15A dueler for Sim, and he's on a controller. Yeah, you land and take off. Yeah, Sim's awesome, dude. Sim gives you just enough immersion. Oh, he's in the C10. Of course he is. That makes sense.
Returning to the base.
Alright. We'll go out and do that convoy. And then we'll send it for PvP. Try and take that convoy out. Okay, here he is. Looks like he's merging, potentially. Don't matter. Don't matter. Just focus on the objective. Yeah, Sim's awesome because it, like I said, it really gives you just enough immersion. Like for somebody who doesn't want to play DCS and like get that hyper immersive feel and like do all the things and press all the buttons and say all the words and do all that shit. Sim, like on Warthunder, gives you just enough immersion with like obviously forced cockpits, like decent MFDs, HUDs. Some planes have HMDs. You know what I mean? Like visually, it's very immersive, but not super refined controls. Like you can still just jump in the plane and play it. You don't have to like get crazy with fucking cold starts and all that shit. But yeah, you can go RTB and rearm, and you can focus on objectives while your team does other stuff, and it's awesome, dude. It's awesome. I love it. What would you say is the best BR to play in Sim? Dude, that, Stig, is like an impossible question to answer. For me personally, if you were asking me personally, I'm going to say 13.7, potentially 14.0. That would be my, like, 13.7 days and down, or 14.0 days and down. That is my happy place. I love the J11B. Essentially every single plane in that bracket I love. They're all fun. Every single one of them. But that's me personally, right? You might not like Fox 3 gameplay. You might not like HMDs. You might not like, you know what I mean? Maybe you like props better. Or maybe you like early tier better. You know what I mean? Or maybe you like high Fox 1, Fox 2 gameplay, but just a little bit of Fox 3. That would be 13.0, right? So that really, Stig, just completely depends on your personal preference. Like, that's a question I can't answer for you. And it really just comes down to what do you personally prefer. So to kind of finish this all off, there isn't a, like, best area, because Sim allows you to really play whichever era you want. Like, whichever era you enjoy, right? It doesn't force you to play any specific area. That makes sense? I know that's like kind of a non-answer, but that's kind of the best answer I can give you. I'm not sure that's going to track through the trees. J11B versus J10A in Sim. Loving the J10. For me personally, I prefer the J11B. It's a much simpler plane to use, and it's just kind of easier. And I prefer it, personally. It is a more versatile plane. But, with that being said, the J10 absolutely does the close range stuff better. Right? But the J10, it's got a really cracked radar. It can almost look over the shoulder. So, like, it's... For me personally, I'm picking J11B, but like that, there is no there is no right answer to that one in my opinion as well. Like I could probably play either. Before you go to those higher BRs, don't forget them crying for months or years. Yeah, so true, dude. So true. Go try and hit that. I think that's far enough from runways that I can squeeze in there and get some Mavericks off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, if they all hit, then I can finish this convoy. Let's try that. Like the J10A for the, oh shit, I got too close and needed dogfight situations, yeah. But with that being said, though, the J11B absolutely can cut it up, dude. The J11B is cracked in the dogfight now. Like, fucking cracked. Because with the buff that we got through, it is pretty good, dude. It's like I was playing the base flanker yesterday, and dude, I got in a few dogfights, and I was continuously impressed with how good that thing felt. Continuously impressed. Like, I was outrating F-16A Block 15s at ADFs, and a Gripen. I really fumbled the Gripen fight. I was pulling it out of my ass in the end, but he ended up crashing. But still, like, dude, it's crazy. Yeah, Jake, and relative controls, baby. That's all we do. That's all we do. I don't want to leave this stream, but I gotta go. Oh yeah, man, you're good, brother. You're good. Drop a sub. Drop a sub. Join the Discord. Take the live notify role, so you'll never miss a stream ever again. You know what I mean? Yeah, join the community, man. It's a good group of guys. I'm a little biased, but it's a good group. Hope we play someday. Yeah, me too. Me too. You guys are more than welcome to join with or against. That's nothing I can control, so I choose not to try to control it. Uh-oh. Alright, dropping tanks. No HMD is going to be the death of me in this fight. Yep, I die. I got too aggressive there. Nope. Whew. He's like right down here. Right there, maybe? I think those are his players. I don't see him, dude. No idea where he's at. Oh, right there. 16 is gonna kill me. Gun is on my left. Yeah, 16 is gonna, unfortunately, get me killed here, I think. I don't quite have the chaff to deal with him as well. I am going to drop AGMs. Teammates here. Okay, teammates pushing 16. I don't want to get too slow with him. This pizza is pretty good. I just need to try and drain him of energy and just try and kind of stay into some sort of energy state against him. And just not get too slow. Gun is on my left. G'd out. There it is. No, fuck off. Dude, I'm gonna get TK'd here? Jesus Christ. There it is. Did I have a teammate try and fucking kill me, dude? What the fuck was that? Who shot at me? I think it was an SMT. That sounded like a 30 mil. Yeah, it's a MiG-29 right there. Bro tried to kill me. Not really, he tried to kill Pizza and steal my kill, but cringe. Franco, what's up? Yeah, this is a F-16 MLU. Enjoy your day, I'm gonna take myself in Metal Storm. Nice, man, have fun, brother. If this piece of shit didn't have depas, yes sir. All my homies hate depas. Yeah, something with a little more velocity. Yeah, because I can just kind of like really, like if I just mega pull and try and like, so if I just mega pull lead, right, and you have to like really mega pull as well in order to get those depas to even get close to the right range, it's, hitting those shots is so hard, dude. I am well aware. Okay, I only got 5 minutes of fuel. I gotta return to base. Return to base. Rifle gun would have hit that, yeah. Can you make Cheddar a crown so she's the queen? No. I'm not gonna make a crown for my cat and force her to wear it. GSH-23 squirt gun would have done better. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. The water pistol is ass, dude. The Gussie is bad. The Gussie is very bad. Oh, it is just you, Pizza. How old is Cheddar? Dude, every time somebody asks me this, I forget. I think she's like 6, 5 or 6. Dude, I always forget. I'm notoriously bad with dates and keeping track of how much time has passed. My sense of time is horrific when it comes to years. Horrific. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I can't say shit here. Some fucking zoomer is gonna be like, oh yeah, 67, ah. I have 5 cats? Holy shit, dude. God damn. That is 3 is arguably too many. 5, dude? That is a lot of fucking cats, brother. Holy shit. Oh, I know. Oh, one died from cancer. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, man. It's a shame animals don't live longer. It's a fucking shame. It is a fucking shame. Dude, Michael, I fixed, it was Escape 1 and M. I went on such a rabbit hole on how to fix the M key. And the thing with this keyboard is it's optical, and they don't make replacement keys for this IXO or whatever, this keyboard, I forget what it's called, XTO or some shit, XO something, but it's optical, right? And so it works differently than a mechanical. And so they don't make replacement keys for it. And so I was like trying to figure out like, how do I take this thing apart? Everybody was telling me if I take one of these keys out, I'm gonna have to solder it and like all this stuff, and I'm gonna have to do some resoldering. And like, dude, I went down a long rabbit hole, and I was just like, fuck it, dude, whatever. The M key is obviously fucked. I need to try and get this key out. And if I need to resolder something, whatever, if I break it, I'll just buy another keyboard, and I'm just gonna move on. And it is what it is. And I took it out, immediately comes out, no problem. All it is it's just a gate, dude. It is the simplest. The design of this keyboard is very human. It is so simple, dude. It is so simple. It's literally just a laser, and you break the beam with the keycap, or with the key pillar, and that's it. That's all it is. No soldering, no nothing. Like, I don't know what people were fucking talking about. Like, oh yeah, if you take the key out of one of those Corsair K100 keyboards, you have to resolder and like do all this stuff. And like, dude, it was literally just a little gate with an infrared laser and an infrared sensor. And then when I press the key, it pushes a little pillar down, and when it breaks that laser contact, that's what completes the circuit. Like, it's so simple. And so I took the key out, and there was a fucking dog hair. I should have taken a picture. I meant to take a picture. Yeah, there's this dog hair right there, and I just took the dog hair out, and ever since then it's been fine. Yeah, I don't know what people on Reddit were talking about, dude. Those probably phrases been said quite a bit. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back. Peak dogfight? You guys crashed. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm back. What up, Holiday? What up, Codex? What up, Small Brain? Oh, cheddar, cheddar, cheddar. Cheddar, cheddar, cheddar. So good. You're so good. Ah, there was a joiner. Motherfucker. Let me get this guy out of the lobby. Time to kick him out of the lobby. She was awake. She was awake. She also deserves pets. She deserves love. Oh, Cheddar, your claw keeps getting stuck on the blanket. There you go. Oh, she's rolling around. She's so cute. I just did. How do you even join as a split lobby? I have no idea. Right. We will find him though and put him down. Found him. Oh, he crashed. Oh my god. It's okay, this game's almost over. I'm just gonna gigalarp this guy, I think, if he spawns. I'm just gonna mega ultra gigalarp him. This isn't Razor, this is Corsair. Holy shit, joiners. Okay, so yeah, see how his name just changed? So these guys are coming from a split lobby. So their version of the split lobby just ended, and they're filtering in here. We might see a couple on our team as well. F-18. Poor guy. He is in the F-18 C or A. He doesn't have Fox 3s. He is in the premium. I'm sure it'll go well, brother. And you are also in the premium, and you are level what? 30? 40? 100? And you are also in the 18, and man. Gentlemen. I hate to be the bearer of what we call bad news. Bad news bears, maybe? I don't think this is going to go well. Thought you had a mouse from Razor. No, so I have the Corsair. This is a Corsair Scimitar. And then I also have a Red Dragon 918, which I didn't even try, dude. I bought it in the expectations that I was going to try it out. And I can give a good recommendation of a very cheap mouse to people, and the build quality was just such ass. Like, the buttons are mush, dude. I fucking hate that thing. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna use that. I was gonna return it, but I probably still can. Probably still should. Yuri is picking these guys off. Greeting them with the glorious PL12, yes sir. I'll greet him with the name 120 as well. Might as well rejoin. You do whatever you want, man. Missile on him. Don't waste the missile, Yuri. Don't waste your glorious PL12. Oh god. Don't merge. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Please don't DK. He's gonna PL5E him. Dink. Sorry if I stole that kill. Sorry if you had already hit him. Nope. He's damaged. We'll see if he... Oh yeah, he's on fire. On fire! I did not shoot because you said so. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't want you to waste the missile. I don't know how many more you have left. I'll just take a gander at their runway takeoff areas. Yeah, I don't want you to waste your missile. I don't want to TK you either. Any tips for grinding SL and RB? I mean, SL and RB? Not necessarily, no. Other than just, like, try and play as intelligently as you can. Like, try not to be too aggressive. I don't know. I don't really play RB, and, like, RB isn't... I don't know. RB's not really my forte, you know what I mean? And as far as like just generic play better, I don't really know what else to say, you know what I mean? I'm sorry. Orders, I guess, maybe. If you can use like anti-mech in like primo situations where like the game's almost over or whatever, or you're in a time where you can just really get a bunch of ground targets, or you're in a plane that can get a bunch of ground targets, you know what I mean? Like popping anti-mech might be a good idea if you're confident you're going to be able to get it. Sorry, I know that doesn't help. I don't really have very many answers for you, unfortunately. I'm using the Red Dragon mouse. Nice, dude. Hey, like, look, I'm glad some people like him, right? I just am not some people. I'm not like other girls, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know, maybe I got a dud. The one I got is ass, dude. Ass. Yeah, lobby's still going on. Alright, well. Nothing I can do against that. I'm gonna need something with an HMD. Just below me, nice. Got lucky. I know this name. He's pretty good. Mine is ass too. The numpad buttons are like the clicky buttons on phones. The M1 and M2 are mushy compared to the Logitech ones. Yeah, very mushy. The thing I like about this is they're very like clicky. They're responsive. I don't know if that makes sense. You know what I mean? You can hear them being pressed. The Red Dragon one, you can barely even feel it. I'm tracking low. Extra battery and GNSS. I don't know, man. Unless my opinion on the C10, C10 120D. If it doesn't get more off-board capabilities compared to the C5, I do not care about it. That's my opinion on the 120D. Got to be honest. If it is just an AIM-120 C5 that has more range, I don't really care about it. GNSS might maybe be a saving grace for it, but I just... The AIM-120D doesn't... The AIM-120 doesn't need more range. We've already got that with the C. It needs more lethality in the medium to close range with high off-board capabilities. That's what it needs. And the AIM-120D is marketed as just that. It's marketed as a missile that pulls harder off the rails and pulls up to 40 Gs. Like, that's what it's marketed as. I was going to do sim today, but I got to grind some SL because I'm broke now. Should be like Micah with the lock. What? Oh, with GNSS? I mean, yeah. I don't know. I think it'll function differently than the Micah. Should at least. One there low. One there not low. I see what you mean, I see what you mean. Yeah. Just harder to chaff in general. I gotcha. I feel you. I feel you. AI? I don't think so. ET would be nice right now. Jesus Christ. Is there a dogfight right here? What has happened? I think I just passed a dogfight. I just passed somebody getting gunned, I think. Shit. Yeah, I did. Gonna drop our 77s. I think the Maz is just his countermeasures. I should get him. Nope. Oh my god damn it, dude. I'm in the J11A. Yeah, fucking kill got stolen, man. I was in the fight. Yes, that's Pizza Small Brain. Not until Iron Dome's over, yeah. J15 will be stored in a hangar until... Yep. Cheddar looks identical to your chunker. Nice, dude. Cheddar's the go. Cheddar is the go. It's okay, he got third-partied, Yuri. He was dead anyways, but... Uh, 52, Michael, I think. I think it's block 52. I think it's the Poppet, right? Oh, yeah. Cockpit on 52 gonna be crazy. Think so? I don't know what it looks like IRL. Is it like a lot of glass? Nice, dude. Very cool. I like a lot of glass. Not allowed to play Xbox during the week. It's dumb. That is not dumb, friend. Trust me. It looks, or it sounds dumb as a kid, but that's what we call good parenting. That's what we call good parenting. I absolutely hate my GPUs. Oh, my GPU. NVIDIA P400. No idea what that is, dude. But that sounds really old. Shit, is this real? It is, it is. It is real, I promise. Two gigs of VRAM, Pascal. Yikes, brother. What the hell? What year was that made? 2002? Cohen, what's up, man? I am doing good, brother. How are you doing? What up, Al? 2017. What the hell? Dang. 2017? You sure not 2007? I've never even heard of that card before. That's during... Isn't that during 1080 Ti? That's after 1080 Ti, is it not? That's crazy. How did you manage to make dueling map appear in your game? I had to download the link, Zever. I can show you how to do it after this game. And I can send you the link as well. I think these guys are really high up. Yeah, based on where that missile's going, these guys are pretty high up. It's pizza. I don't see him. It's behind me. dogfight. So hard to fucking see you, man. No, I mean in the air with a SPO 15. I think the update's pretty mid. I don't really think it's going to be that great. There's going to be some cool features added, like being able to zoom in with radars and stuff. But it's really not going to be that great. Team is completely gone. MiG-29M? No. MiG-29M? J-15T doesn't really spark my interest because it's top tier and I don't really care about top tier at the moment. Squadron jet. Interesting. Very interesting. That's different than the MiG-35, right? Heavier than 912, lighter than the SMT. A lot different? Oh, okay. MiG-35 was developed from the 29M, I see. Cologne should you buy? I don't wear cologne, I have no idea. Just wear Axe body spray like all the other guys. Where is this guy, man? If that goes for his missile, I swear to God, dude. Okay. I'm gonna get AM3'd anyways. Nope, okay. Ah! I don't know if I beat ADF in the rate in this thing at 18 minutes. I'm feeling pretty good about my positioning right now. Let's go RTB and drop all my missiles for that. Yeah, it's very quickly turned into an absolute stomp to me and some randoms against a pretty good team. What do I think about the ground clutter nerf? I'm assuming you're referring to the SRC buff. Is that what you're talking about? A lot of people are thinking it's just a bug. Yes, it's 13.3. A lot of people are thinking it's just a bug. What's your job? I'm working in the tech industry, in the manufacturing side. I don't feel like doxing my employer. I don't. I definitely don't. Yeah, we'll see, Striker. A lot of people are saying it's a bug. That seems to be like the general consensus. Forget I have a drag shoot. I forget I have drag shoot. Butter. Second. My family's texting me. Waiting for the data mines on the zombie. What's the zombie? Unfamiliar with that vehicle. How do you guys... What? Oh, Zombie's Dead of Miner, I see. Ear health when you play Warthunder, any volume settings? I wear open back, so it's not like, it doesn't push all of the, like, all of the sound waves into your fucking eardrums. It releases quite a bit as well. So if you're concerned about, like, ear health, open backs for sure. But just don't fucking play the game at such loud volumes, you know what I mean? That also helps. I don't know where he's at. He's obviously on my left somewhere, right? I just don't know where. Right there? Yes. One of these guys is Su-34. Nice. Good kill, dude. I don't mind you interrupting that one. My ears are gone. If you're concerned about your health, just don't play Warthunder. That is a good take. My eyes are not eagle eyes, dude. Trust me. I'm just happy the Black 52 generally better at turning, but slightly worse in high-speed acceleration at altitudes. Also glad it gets 30 large countermeasures as well as not just the 60. Yeah. We'll see, man. I'm not too hyped about that thing, gotta be honest. But we'll see. Going slightly deaf. Working around sound barriers. Ooh, yeah. I've got tinnitus and hearing loss in my right ear from the military. So I know the feeling of a KH-38 MT. Oh, what? What? Like, I just got a KH-38 MT kill. Still use white wire headphones? Good for you, MH. Never change, buddy. Come on, radar. Oh, I fucking hate this piece of shit, dude. I think this is him right here. Based on that behavior. This is pizza. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll do the slow speed thing and you'll probably end up killing me. Oh my god. I just need to take less fuel, man. I can't. Every single time I get caught out, like out here, it's always either pizza or one of the other guys. So I just have to take less fuel, I think. I don't have... Oh, we finally have some fucking joiners on my team, dude. Holy shit. The Squadron Gripen is a joke, dude. No gun. Why even play it? If you're gonna use a Gripen without a gun, like, why even play it? Video's coming out Thursday. What the fuck? Oh my god. Please don't leave, dude. You're the only one bleeding tickets. Thank God. Yeah, C10's pretty good. I'm gonna try and cap A, man. I just want this game to be over. Come on, go off the rails. Holy shit, dude. I'm fucking G'd out. I don't see him. He's right there. With wing smoke on. Please don't crash. Come on, flanker. Find your lack of stability disturbing. Alright. 9 minutes of fuel. Air sim is, if you're good at it, then yes, it's good for SL. But you gotta really not die a lot. Because you pay repair costs every time you die. So it can absolutely add up quickly. What was that? Teammates Fox 3. Invisible ground battles. What do you mean? Oh, they spawn under the ground. Yeah, true. Sim is, as far as SL goes, like, objectively not very good if you're learning, but it is better for what's that called? Not orders, but what's it called? You know, the thing where you try and get like a certain amount of kills or whatever. I forget the name of them every single time I try and go over this whole thing. Wagers, yes, thank you. Yeah, wagers. It's much better for wagers. Stop. I don't know, man. I don't even know what country I'm in with this fucking RWR. I've got no idea who's what, what's where, and what's going on. What's his name left, though? Matei. I feel like I'm stream sniping. Pizza has admitted to stream sniping? Mods ban this guy? Let's go RTB. RTB. Need backup. Mr. Suit 34 needs backup. We'll go see if we can help him out. Mr. Su-34 is the one person that's fucking keeping our tickets going. So we'll go see if we can help him, if possible. Although they might have just... that guy might have just saved him. We'll just RTB in this direction, and if I spot something on radar, then I'll help him out. But it looks like he's good. I think there's 3 teammates over here, including him. Attack the D point. So true. Alice, what's up? How goes it? Oh, I think I need some more caffeine, man. I had a cup of coffee, but I think I need some more caffeination. Cheddar, what do you think? Underrated, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Check Discord real quick. Cheddar's a little purr ball. She's so purry, man. She just sits there and looks at me and purrs, and eventually falls back to sleep. Chilling and killing. That's funny. I think I'm gonna take the Jeff this next fly out. Jeffrey Gaiman. I'm overwhelmed. Too much pressure on me right now. I want to crawl into the dark corner and play some Sin to turn off. I'm sorry to hear that. What's it coming from? Parents, family, school, career? Where's the pressure coming from? I propose we do the vote to increase cheddar window. Good. I think what I'm gonna do, Zever, is when I inevitably end up doing face cam, I think I'm gonna do an overlay, some sort of stream overlay thing, and that should maybe allow the cheddar cam to be bigger. See you, Dell. No, cheddar's not cringe. She doesn't leak classified documents. Work, finance, future, yeah. Oh, fiance. Future about living together. Nah. It's tough, man. I can only imagine. Like, I am not... Like, objectively speaking, I'm not a lot older than a lot of you guys. Like, I'm almost 30, right? Most of you, I would imagine, are 20s. If you're engaged and you're worried about living together, then I would imagine you're mid-20s. Maybe early 20s, I don't know. But, like, what I'm getting at is there's really not a lot of time between me and a lot of you guys, but fuck, dude. The amount that the world has changed just in when, like, my wife and I bought our house and now is insane. And I do not envy you, is what I'm getting at. Oh, no, I'm back. Sorry. I was talking to my wife. Not new mouse pad, no. It's always been the same. Alright, what were we talking about? Yeah, we were talking about buying and living and just finances and how ass it is. Since when did 28 become dinos? They're not dinos, man. But I'm 28, so you're not the only dino here. I don't want to poison the mood here. No, you're not. You're not, Alice. You're not poisoning it at all. I'm just saying. I understand, and I can only imagine how tough it would be. Watch the stream, chill out, decompress. I don't know, relax a little bit. We're the same age. Nice. I'm 29. Do your cats sometimes sleep? Like badly done taxidermy? Honestly, not really. They're usually like some of the comfiest looking animals in the world. Like one of my cat's, Boots, the one that's been on camera a little bit recently, dude, I don't know how she does it, but she's just always in a state of like bliss. She just looks like she's in bliss. It's crazy. That's right, this thing doesn't have IRST, or HMD for that matter. So I do gotta play this thing like similar to the 16, but just more maneuverable. Oop, what do we got here? Where's A? Alright, let's focus on that after we kill this guy. Oh, I got a camera. Man, he's really not rendered in. That's crazy. 18 kilometers, he's not rendered in. We gotta do something about this. Spotting system seems a little goofy sometimes. Man, he's got a hard on for this guy. Gonna make 29 coming in too, right here. Okay, got the 29, that's pretty big actually. And here's pizza. Air brake still out. Oh, it was out! God damn it, dude. Gun's on my left. I think I might lose this actually. My air brake was out that whole merge. We'll see. This thing's really good in the slow speed. But GSH 23 sucks. Peen. No. Fuck you. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, my fucking god. Fucking loser. No, it was a good fight, Pizza. Sorry, Blaze had to ruin it. Alright. Enjoy food. No, I'm not gonna ram him, dude. Artiver Moz blip there for a second. GG's. What if I ask you pretty please ram him? No. Obviously still not gonna do that. Was I not spaded in the J11A? Oh, basically. I basically was. All intents and purposes, I was. Oh, yeah, thank you for the reminders, Ever. I would have never remembered that ever in my entire life. Okay, let me create. So what you do is when you go into create session, you go into mission by URL. And then add mission, name it whatever, and then you add the URL. So you can download maps off of Warthunder Live, and you just type in the URL. I can't, oh, here we go. Oh, I can't copy this though, dude. Somebody sent this to me a long time ago. I'm sorry, I don't have a way to copy and paste this, so I will take a screenshot of it for you and send it to you in Discord. That's kind of the best I can do for you now, but you're gonna have to type that in yourself, unless you could find this. Yeah. You don't like you just type in the URL, right? And then save, create. You press create. Now I will say though, there is a good one for standard duels that you don't have to download. They do start farther apart. It's the Caribbean Island one, right? So if you just, my favorites, right? Air Domination, Caribbean Island. This one right here is a very good dueling map. There's no gun timer, but you start a long ways away from each other. So, but if you're looking for a really close range gun timer map, this is the one we did it on. This one right here. So, anyways. That's how you do that. Kaiser, what's up, dude? How you doing? I gotta be right back. I'm gonna go downstairs just for a second. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I got some snackage. Got some snackage. No. Stream did not end. I'm back. Don't you worry. Not going anywhere. I just wish there was a Blue 4 plane that had a fucking HMD and Fox 3s, man. Other than the fucking C10. Okay. I find that so hard to believe, but whatever, man. Didn't mean to steal the kill. It's whatever. It's just a kill. I'm not gonna dwell on it. But like, also don't be like, what? Like, I've already forgot about it. But like, when you're like, oh, I didn't mean to do it. It's like, I mean, you gunned him. Like, you were actively dogfighting, and then you lined up your gun sight and pulled the trigger. But I didn't mean to do it. I don't know. It's whatever. I'm not gonna dwell on it. Kills get stolen all the time. All I ask is, if I'm not asking for help, like, please don't. No, fuck no. I actually think I'm gonna play more Jeff. I am gonna make a non-camera loadout. Crazy, I know. But just a singular drop tank. That's what I'm going for here. Oops. Immediately. I am a creature of habit. Literal creature of habit. Also just a creature. Actually, while I'm here, I keep forgetting to make this loadout for the J11B. I am going to make this. I'm going to edit this. I'm going to go LSIR. IR. And then, right. There's no other guided, right? Okay. So this is my anti-convoy loadout. My sad anti-convoy loadout for the J11B. This is the ultimate fucking multi-role loadout for the J11B, dude. This is it. This is all you get. You get a fucking 2 PL12s, 2 PL8s, and enough munitions to kill one convoy, maybe, if it spawns with only 8. If it spawns with 9 or 10, you're fucked. And that's if every single one of them hits. Jeff. I am all over the place. Jeffrey. We're going to play the Jeffrey again. I want to play it on Afghanistan if I can help it. It's because it's pretty high altitude, and the Jeff doesn't do great at high altitude, if I remember correctly. Been a while since I played the Jeff. I don't think this is a split lobby. That is definitely a split lobby. Sinai, oh, it's almost over. Man. The Spain one's almost over too. Winter Stalingrad. Sounds miserable. That's split. And then... Fuck it, dude. Whatever. I'm just going to create a game. Let's do... Let's go back to Spain. And... It's going to be 13-3. Let's put Japan on blue 4. So I'm thinking like F2s, right? Cloudy morning. Man, whatever. That's not horrible. I don't have that mission by URL on Xbox. Unfortunate. No, it is not enough. The only bomb loadout that you can take, Sever, that is enough to destroy a base is the parachute retard bombs. And again, you have to be dragging your nuts across the base in order to get them to hit. So. Pretty ass. Like more than just pretty ass. But Almost 500, not yet in game. Is it on the dev server? I am eating a fucking like microwave sandwich. I'm eating a very American snack. What up, James? Oh my god. Yeah. That was fun for one side, dude. That game was so fucking miserable. But I got some great footage. Oh boy, I got some great footage for that game, dude. Yeah, that was one of the most abysmal Iron Dome games I've ever had. It was horrific. Nimble and I were not having a good time. But then again, I don't think you guys were either, because our team was also shooting down missiles. Yeah, that was such a disgusting, dirty game, dude. I like had to take a shower afterwards because I felt dirty playing it. Yeah, nothing on blue. That's okay. Oh my god. I'm not gonna restart my game. Fuck. I always forget about that bug, dude. I always forget about that bug. Those sandwiches are so good. They're so bad for you. But fuck, are they so good, dude. So my entire sortie in the vertical notch just to end up a hook left to see you fly past me. Yeah. Yeah, you were right on my ass. And the funny thing about that, James, is I had literally, that entire flyout, I was cutting it up in the cap. I think I got like 4 kills in the cap. And like completely wiped the whole team. And then, yeah, you showed up out of fucking nowhere. I had nothing left. I had literally nothing left. I was on like 4 minutes of fuel. Wait, no, I had 9 Ms, I think. I don't remember. But yeah, it'll be in the Iron Dome video. Don't you worry. James Scott will make a jump scare in the Iron Dome video. Yeah, they're just kind of ass cheeks to play for Blue 413-3, so they don't really play it, and I don't really blame them either. I really don't blame them. I really want to play the Jeff, but it's just so oversaturated. It's just so oversaturated. All right, whatever. 12.0. So we could play. Well, we could play the A10C, I guess, because it doesn't really add anything for 12.0. No. I just don't want to play, man. The 13-3 days are kind of boring, not gonna lie. But I guess we could play props. .0. Well, we could play the F4. Maybe a little strong for today, but we could play the F4. (11-9). Under Stalingrad. Fight a bunch of yaks. That's gonna be tough. Let's join this one and see how far along it is. It's the most even. And on top of our Su-30s, I feel like all the heavy fighting is basically at your spawns. Yep, basically. Yeah. That game was abysmal, dude. That game was horrific. But it's fine. I joined that game and played that game to the end for a reason. And it was to get as much footage for the Iron Dome video as I can. And I got a lot. Is Halo 5 good? Never played it, but I'm going to go on a limb and say no, absolutely not. Play J7D? No. I don't have the J7D. I'd have to play J7E. Can't wait for the video. Yeah, I don't know if I am like really happy with, so because it's a hard video, I don't really know what the point of the video really is, right? Well, I know what the point of the video is. The point of the video is to get people into the forums and discuss why this needs to get removed or changed. Yeah, Halo 3 is amazing. 1, 2, 3 and are amazing, yeah. The point of the video is to get people into the forums and discuss why the Iron Dome just needs to go, right? Or why we need to at least push for some kind of change or something. So it's really just like me yapping for like 18 minutes, explaining the Iron Dome, explaining the problems, and explaining like why we dislike it and why it's something that, in my opinion, isn't like really healthy for the game. But at the end of the day, it is really just, oh, this is the Iron Dome. If you dislike it as much as I do, then go to the forums and follow the link to this forums post and go express your frustration to Gaijin and stuff like that. So, what is that? That looked very American. Like a dive bomber or something. But like, because you gotta understand, right? Like, if I'm making the video, I need it to be engaging, which is why I'm maybe not. I don't know if I'm happy with it where it's at, because like I need it to be engaging, because I need it to get views, because I want to spread the awareness of what it is and why it's a problem. But I don't know how to do that with this topic. I guess what I'm trying to get at is, what I'm struggling with this video is I don't know how to make it engaging, I guess. I don't know how to make it like very watchable, other than just if you like listening to me talk about damn, that guy got shredded. If you like listening to me talk about the Iron Dome and how much of a problem it is, then it's gonna be great, right? See ya, Grimmy. I'm playing Sim right now for the first time with the F-16 ADF. You got any tips? Yikes. If you're playing... Yeah, my tips for you is if you're playing Sim for the first time, don't play the F-16 ADF. My tips for you is if you're going to get into Sim, you're playing US, tells me you have probably the F5E, go play that instead. Go play lower tiers. You're not going to have a good time. Just mauled as hard as possible and it will be entertaining. You must sound angry. But that's the thing, man. Like, I don't want to come across as just like a whiner. Right? I don't know. I'm having a hard time. Like, I already have the video done. And I'm going to revisit it later today. After this stream. And, like, I'm gonna listen to it from start to finish. Now that I've made it, right? I gave it a day to cook. And I'm gonna listen to it from start to finish, and I'll kind of ask myself, like, okay, is this really achieve what I want? Is it better than I'm giving it credit for, or whatever, right? Yeah, and that's the other thing, is the cope, right? People are gonna defend it, so I'm opening up discourse, right? On the forums, which is a place that I despise, and is full of just whiners, bitches, like whiny, bitchy, moany, complainy people that are very out of touch, don't actually play the game. But unfortunately, it's the only place that Gaijin will look at suggestions like this, so I have to use it. That is very Russian. Looks like a year, right? Is it AI? It might be Destroy Bomber Z4. But, like, in the video at the end of it, I explain, like, okay, this is the link to the forums post. This is how we're going to get change. And if you guys are going to go there and comment on it, like, obviously, please be respectful. Don't engage with trolls. Like, just explain your frustration and move on. Like, kind of stuff like that. So, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I hope it's beneficial, but I guess what I'm getting at is I really have my doubts that it's going to do anything, which, again, is, like, kind of the reason why I put off doing this video in the first place. Is, like, I don't think it's really going to achieve anything. And it might, like, backfire. It might have adverse effects, you know what I mean? RDR bug? No, this isn't a bug. That's the thing. We're not talking about a bug report. We're talking about the Iron Dome meta and how much of a problem it is. So this isn't even a bug report. If this was a bug report, this would be much easier, right? We're going into the forums and we're going to be discussing our opinions and feelings, right? And that usually doesn't achieve a whole lot. It usually just opens up discourse for arguments, and people just end up coping, and it just turns into a whole thing. And so that's what I'm getting at. Like, I'm really skeptical that it's going to do anything. But at the same time, like, I can't not do anything, right? At this point, I can't not do anything. There's Nimble, there's me, there's Simply, there's Squish, right? Those are the 4 content creators that do stuff about top tier air, and that's it, right? That's it. Simply doesn't really do commentary, which is I'm not critiquing anybody here, right? Simply doesn't really do commentary. Nimble does. He would probably be the best suited, but like he also hasn't posted in a long time, so like I feel like as far as top tier air sim goes, like Nimble's obviously bigger than me, but I feel like I might have the most substantial like core following at this moment. So what I'm getting at is I feel very obligated, right? Like, I feel obligated to at least do something. I'm just really skeptical if it's really going to do anything. That is a dead P-38, okay. You know what I mean? Like, I'm skeptical that it's going to do anything at all. Might become a member? All right, well, if you don't you don't have to, man. I'd appreciate it, and so would the Arma boys, but, like, don't feel obligated, brother. Please. None of my content is paywalled. In fact, I don't even run mid-roll ads. I'm literally monetized to the bare minimum. Bare minimum. Keep the minnows, cover me on my right. Okay. 3,000 meters of altitude. I'm assuming this is him over here. My biggest worry is that there will be more people who's for Iron Dome. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And that's a concern, too. That's a concern as well. It's all a concern, right? Like, this could definitely go wrong. Zentoku, if you pull south, that's where I'm at. I see you guys up there. Yummy, yummy sun chips. I love sun chips, dude. Garden salsa sun chips are the fucking goated. They're so good, dude. Okay, if the Menos is front, I'm going to be diving on his tail here, which looks to be something Japanese? I don't know, what is that? Yeah, key 84 or whatever, key 44, nice. I got you, buddy. I got you, Chief. Good comms. People stop telling me to grind for Germany Eurofighter. And I should grind for the Su-30. But I don't know if I want to or want to join the Iron Dome meta. Yeah, don't join the Iron Dome meta. Please. I advocate against it, obviously. Because I really do think it's a bad thing for the game. I really think it's bad. Like, I don't think it's a healthy mechanic. I really don't. Just got in a top tier full of bots. Damn. Have fun stat padding. Maybe see how many ARB players are annoyed. It's not a thing in ARB, Darth. I've already done the research. I've already looked into it. It's not a thing in ARB. That's another problem, right? This is a multifaceted issue on why I'm hesitant to make the video, why I don't think it's going to do anything, and why I don't think anything is going to change, is because it isn't a problem for RB. Like, it just inherently, strategically doesn't make sense to do the Iron Dome in RB just based on the way RB plays out. Like, it doesn't make sense to shoot down missiles in RB. It just strategically doesn't make sense because you don't gain anything out of it. You don't get anything out of shooting missiles down in RB because there's so many enemies there and there's so many missiles, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna get anything out of it if you do shoot missiles down. That makes sense? So that's another problem, is if it's not a problem for RB, then, like, the likelihood of us getting anything changed is really low, right? Because, right, it's a sim problem. It's not a RB problem. So us getting it changed is really unlikely. It is literally just going to be us going to the forums and saying, this is stupid, please do something, right? Obviously, we're going to give suggestions, we're going to give ideas, and we're going to theorize, and we're going to have a discussion. But again, like, I just don't think it's going to work. Yeah, it was a pretty good shot, Flight. It was a pretty good shot. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I tell you, dude, burst mass with the cannons is goated. Really, only negative I can think of is it uses 120s. Oh, for the Eurofighter? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the only thing that holds the Eurofighter back is aim 120s. That's it. Same with the Gripen. But yeah, like, I go over all that stuff in the video, too. I go over how pessimistic I am that anything's going to change, and like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I appreciate that this is an HE-111. I think that's so cool. Because like, wasn't the HE-111? Wasn't that the plane that like went up against the prototype BF-109? Right? They were gonna go with either the HE-111 or the BF-109 in the BF-109 one. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's cool this is a HE-111. At least that's what it looks like to me. I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah. What day of the week is it? Tuesday, right? Yep. The video will be coming out Thursday. Early morning PST. I'm assuming this is Zentoku. That looks like... Yeah, I was going to say, that looks like a 190. He was forced to switch to making bombers after that comp? For what? What up, Curb? How you doing, man? Long time no see, yes sir. Hasn't been that long. A day? Maybe two, at most. Bomber. Bomber. That looks like a year as well. It's probably AI. Cover surveillance E6. That's exactly what that is. That is a friendly serve plane. Oh, after the HE-111. Oh, HE was forced to... I see. Okay, gotcha. I thought you were talking about like a player, like HE, like he was forced to, like, who are you talking about? I see what you're saying, after the competition. Ah, makes sense, it makes sense. Understood, senor. Was in the last couple of streams. Oh, dude. I hope you had a good time with family. I forget what HE stands for. Henkler? Isn't it Henkler something? I don't know. Something German. Something very German. Alright. That's enough chips. Stop munching in your guys' ear. I'm telling you though. Sun chips. Garden salsa. Or salsa garden or whatever. Yeah, garden salsa. Best sun chips. They are the best sun chips. Hands down. Heinkel. Yeah, Heinkel. That's right. Best sun chips are garden salsa, dude. And it's like not even close. Not that other sun chips are bad. But garden salsa sun chips are just so much better than any other sun chip. It's insane. Like, arguably one of the best chips ever made. I'll die on that hill. I'll die on that hill. You've got, like, Cool Ranch Doritos. Funyuns are pretty goated, but those aren't really a chip. And then you got Garden Salsa Sun Chips. Yep. Looks like we're all pushing A. I wouldn't blame you if you never really cared about top tier. I started playing the Eurofighter so I couldn't talk you out of it, yeah. One day I'm gonna do a service and be your wingman, James. Based. The great Alice and James team up. great Allison James team up. Instead of Allison Chains, it'll be Allison James. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Let's go. That'll be the name of your duo. Allison James. It's literally just going to be Allison James. Okay, P38 high in A. Fuck. Am I gonna be able to catch him? I think I have more energy than him. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm catching him, I'm catching him, I'm catching him, I'm catching him. I'm just gonna stay on Wep for now, because he is a pretty good high out plane. I'm gonna stay on Wep for now. Doesn't make sense not to be. Just line it up. And knock him down, baby. Let's go. I don't know what that guy was doing. Or if he just didn't realize that I was up there with him or what. What are you? Mosquito? Yeah, you're a mosquito. I recognize those wings. 190. Oh. Behind you, veteran. Behind you. Woo! Damn, baby! Let's go! That was pretty clean. That was fucking... I think I like saw into the future for that first shot, dude. Holy fuck. Dude, I love the cannons, dude. I will forever be a cannon believer on this plane. Forever and ever, amen, dude. For the rest of my life, I will be a cannon enjoyer for this thing, dude. Holy shit. It is the best way to play this plane. I think that's the 190. We're just not capping very fast, which makes me think there's maybe another one in here. I gotta RTB pretty soon, dude. I'm only at 4 minutes of fuel. And I don't have very far to go. I really don't have very far to go. I struggle with German cannon velocity. No, dude. No, that's the thing. James, that's the thing, dude. These are 15s. These are 15s, dude. They have, like, Vulcan velocity. I mean, it's not that high. I don't think it's that high. But, like, it feels like they have Vulcan velocity. Like, the velocity delta between these and a prop and a Vulcan and a jet, like, these things almost feel faster than Vulcans because you're dealing with such slow-speed targets. Dude, the 15s fucking slap, dude. They feel so good. Yeah, you're thinking of 30s and 20s, dude. 30s and 20s. I'm gonna see who this guy is down here. Yeah, the 30s are the Spud cannons. Ooh, Mitchell, that's enemy. The 30s are the Spud cannons, dude. Those are the really, really, really low velocity. Okay, I gotta try and kill this guy and just RTB, man. I'm at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That is enough fuel to RTB and make it back now. But dude, yeah. Watch the rounds on the far edges of my burst is the 15s. Oh, but I'm out. God damn it. I'm out of 15s. I'm hoping he can't see me down here. Or at least shoot me. 1 minute 45. I'm not gonna hit this. God damn it, dude. So fucking cringe. What up, Cobra? Alright, I'll just kill him. I don't know where he's going. Well, at least we capped A. I'll just kill him when I take off here. Yeah, return to base. Speaking of Spud Cannons, want to fly the American Cobras again. Ooh, the 45 and 37. What up, Orion? How you doing, man? How's it going? Working with a job recruiter, so I'm feeling great. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, more props. Thank you. Is this pineapple? It's good. Good.
Need backup. Follow me.
So happy today, MiG-29M, not too far away from being added. Nice, dude. I'm happy for you. I'm happy you're happy. I'm probably never going to touch it, but I am happy you're happy, brother. MiG-29 at 13.7 or 14.0, whatever they decide is an appropriate BR for it. Does not sound really peak to me, but again, to each their own. I'm happy you're happy. The menos. Sorry for potential stupid question. Mouse aiming for sim is pretty difficult. Are you using the keys for major movement and mouse for small? You hit it right on the bone, Mr. T-Bone. Yeah, you got it perfect. Perfect. Yeah, so I use, on props, I do a lot more mouse movement than jets. But the premise is still the same, right? I mainly use keys for major movements, and then I do mouse for like fine-tune gun aiming and stuff like that. But on props, I end up using mouse more than if I would in jets. And that's really just because props is more sensitive. P-38. Oh, this guy's getting chased by a P-38. Okay, it's a Mosquito, and he's getting chased by a P-38. But they're really high up, and I don't really have an answer to this P-38 at the moment, other than just I'll climb up behind him and do my best. And P-38 has a Spitfire behind him, maybe? Yeah, it is something British.
Somebody cover me. Guide on me.
Yeah, this guy's gotta dive or do something. I'm trying to get him to turn around. That might kill him because that P-38 might. Okay. Let's play off Zentoku here. Which one is Zentoku going for? Okay, Zentoku's going for the P-38. I'm gonna focus on the spit high. I'll focus on the spit. fucking damn it, dude. Okay, I don't win this. I don't win this. So I just gotta extend away. Yeah, I don't beat Spit in the turn. Don't waste your ammo. Nice. Well done. Unfortunately, our P-38 paid the price, but... Or our Mosquito. Sweden. I was like, who gets the Mosquito? But anyways, so, like, for my movements and everything, I do end up using mouse a lot more in props, and that's just because I'm in manual control, essentially, right? So I can't make really aggressive movements with my WASD because I'm gonna wing stall. So I gotta do a lot of key tapping and a lot of extra mouse movement in props compared to jets. Horse RWR side go with different systems, but better at the close range by being lighter and having 8 total missiles. Interesting. Another 13-3 to add to the red 4 list. Another 13-3 to add. Yeah, I did, Cobra. I did start playing props more this year for sure. With the introduction of the Iron Dome, I really just kind of stopped caring about top tier, and I wanted to get more into props. I've always wanted to get more into props, and I just kind of took that opportunity to try and get more into it and do a little bit more. And then I asked Squish, and he recommended the F4, the F109 F4, and I love this fucking plane, dude. It's a full down tier right now for us, which is like, this thing's really, really good. Like, it's probably a little OP for 4.0, but like, even playing it at 4.7 and 5.0, this thing is still really enjoyable to play. And again, I say it all the fucking time, just the sheer burst mass of this plane with the cannons is just so much fun. It is so much fun. Like, it just shreds people. Alright, yeah, we'll cap A while we're here. Why is it 15A, with 9L, same BR as F2? No idea, Yuri. I really do think they just forgot about it. Like, if you ask Gaijin, they're going to tell you it's because it has sparrows. But yet, the 15A is 12.7. So yeah, there is really, they just forgot about it. Like, I don't think anybody thought about it. Like, I have no logical answer for you. There is only illogical ones. It makes no sense for that thing to be 13.0. While the 15A sits at 12.7. There's also no reason for the base flanker to be 13.3 while the 15A sits at 12.7. But hey, man, here we are. F4 is truly goated. I started countering the Iron Dome meta at top tier as well. Oh, and countering it, yeah. It's so fucking annoying, dude. It's so boring. Like, it is just, I don't know, dude. It has got to be, like, still in my opinion, it is the worst meta I've ever seen in the game for me. Base flanker away from Fox 3s would be so fun. Oh yeah, it definitely would. It would overperform. Absolutely would overperform. Like, it shouldn't be 12.7. It really shouldn't be. But Yeah, again, if the 15A is going to sit at 12.7, then so should the flanker. And the 29 912 with R60s, the MiG 29 912 with R60s should be 12.3. If the 18A is going to be 12.3, then so should that. But here we are, man. You know what I mean? We just got to make do with what we got. Haha, good shit, Zentoku. I was looking for that guy, I couldn't find him, and I just saw those burning bombers and saw you diving down after you killed him. Yeah, it's dumb how it says, well, no, I gotta be honest, dude, the base flanker is insanely good. I really do think it is, like, what we need is decompression, and we're just kind of always saying this, but we need a lot of decompression from 12.7 to 13.3, at least, 13.7 preferably. We need decompression. We need a new BR bracket, or we need a new BR. We need like 15 or 15.7. Sheesh. We need 15.0. We need decompression. There's a lot that we need, man. So like what I'm getting at is with decompression, I think the base flanker at 13.3 actually makes sense, legitimately, with decompression. As it stands right now, like yeah, obviously. Like, I don't know. It's hard to move it down because it does so well already, and it is already really, really good. But if you move it down, dude, it's gonna fucking dominate. You know what I mean? We need decompression from 9 to 14.7. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Welcome back, Cheddar. Ooh. That's a something. I think that's a player. Yeah, it's a Mitchell. It's the guy that killed me earlier. Damn it, dude. He's really tanking all my rounds. Yeah, get him! Yeah! Get him! Alright, hopefully I get an assist. But Zentoku gets that. He's got the big canons. No! No, Recon, it's not worth it. He's already dead! It's not worth it, dude! What are you doing? He's already dead, dude! You just fucking, you fucked yourself. You fucked it up. You fucked yourself up. For what? An assist? That was not worth it, dude. What the hell? I yap so much about it. I'm always so depressed about the state of 8.7 and 9.0. Yeah. Such fun dogfighting, but it's not for 90% bombers, yeah. And Ariets and Z-Fixins, yep. 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 Me when I add 4 extra cups of flour in my cinnamon rolls and they be sad. 4 extra cups, dude? What the hell? What are you trying to make, like, cinder blocks? It's gonna be the densest cinnamon rolls ever. Big 15 versus Saber's fun. Yeah, I don't know. No, Striker, don't apologize. Don't apologize. I am agreeing with you. Like I am agreeing with you. I'm making like a side point. I'm using like your opinion I think is valid and I do agree with you, but I'm using it as a way to kind of highlight the greater issue is what I'm getting at. You know what I mean? No, don't apologize, dude. You're correct. You have a very valid, very logical take. Again, I'm just using it as a way to bring light to the greater issue. Just eat cinnamon raw at that point, yeah. Yeah. Gotta go to a Turkish restaurant someday. Don't you mean Greek restaurant? Aren't they like the same thing? I'm just kidding. You're gonna make a bunch of people mad with that statement. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to like a Turkish restaurant. Cooking stream. Georgian food. What? I guess I'd have to look it up. Like, what would the difference between like what's unique about Georgian food? That is a 190. Yes, sir. Or sorry, 109.
Guide on me.
Red cheddar. Okay. People do get pissed about it, but it's Balkan cuisine. Yeah. We ruled them for 600, 700 years. Lose where? Lose where? All Balkan cuisine similar, yeah. Oh yeah, there is something down there. I was gonna say, I thought I saw something. What is that? If only had the F65N ASA radar. A20? What is that? I think that's an A20. Or is it like a 288 or something? I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that AI? It's gonna be AI, dude. Oh no, it is an A20. I'm gonna rip. It is an A20. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can get him here. Hopefully he focuses on that bomber. Heat. Fucker. Alright, pull off. I got his gunner. Or one of them at least. Let's see if I can line it up. Oh, motherfucker. He's got an engine out. I think. He's got both engines out, I think. Prop in, yes sir. A little bit. Yeah, I think both of his engines are out. I don't see any spinny props. Problem is, killing him with these guns is gonna be rough if his engines are not out. Oh, just kidding. Nice. All right, did we save Zentoku by doing that? Yes, we did. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if I want to play this match. Didn't realize it put me in another one. No. Nope. So to see people at 12 to 13-0 using the Dynamo too. I mean, yeah, everybody does. Everybody tries, at least. We could C7. I don't know, I'm just trying to find something different to play. But it's also just kind of a not super enjoyable BR because it's pretty slow paced. And it's a lot of just shooting Fox 2s at each other. Could C10, I guess. Damn. It's a full game. J11A, I already played it. It's just hard to find Red 4 games that are interesting at 13.3 because it's so stacked on Red 4. It's just so stacked. And I could play on this one. This is pretty crazy. Oh, Gran. I think this is a split lobby, though, because it allowed me to join. Yeah. Oh yeah, 13 minutes in. Yeah, this is a split lobby. For sure. AIM-120D is no different than AIM-120C, just with extra range and GNSS. So I am really not interested in it. It might be maybe a little harder to notch now with GNSS, but I don't know, man. I find it very hard to get excited about that missile when it's going to be just as dog shit at the close range as the C5 is. And it's not like we're not saying like all the 120s are kind of bad in the close range, but the AIM-120A and B and the RB99s are at least like okay, kind of usable, not dog water, like not objectively just bad. Like they're still kind of usable. The C5, dude, is just atrocious. Like it is literally just a very bad missile for the close range. Like very, very, very bad. So, yeah. Like I said, I find it hard to really get excited for that missile at all. AIM-7P better. Yeah, literally. Yeah, AIM-7 is... Well... Yeah, I think AIM-7 is actually better in the close range. Like, obviously, like, none of them are really great in the really, really close range. But I'm talking, like 2 kilometers, 3 kilometers. He's got 60 extra seconds of battery life. Let's go. So good, dude. It's so great. Yes. I know, right? Rejoice. Rejoice. Eat your slop. Enjoy and rejoice. I saw GNSS. I thought that would be able to mad dog it. That would be so cool, dude. No, GNSS is just a backup guidance system, which is going to make it very hard to notch it. So, like, it is going to probably be a more lethal missile for sure. Like, objectively, it's going to be more lethal than the C5, obviously, right? It has more range, like a decent amount more range. And the C5 already had a lot of range. And it's going to have GNSS, so it's going to be harder to defeat. So, like, objectively speaking, it's going to be a more lethal missile than the C5. But, like, again, it doesn't address, like, the main problem with the AIM-120, and that's the fact that it's really bad off the rails. Any closer to the 7P can handle than the 18 can handle a dogfight, I guess. Can't wait to hear MSL ping my RWR for another 60 seconds. Just notch it, bro. It'll be a little bit harder to notch. I haven't tested like how hard it is to notch yet. I don't really know. I guess I could go into test flight on the dev server and do some testing with some buddies, but I really can't be asked. It's not that I can't be asked. I just really don't care enough to actually do it. You know what I mean? I probably should have taken GB39s. I know better. The other A10s are going to cover that. I do the convoy thing. It doesn't have GNSS currently. Oh, I thought they... I heard they gave it to it, Orion. I thought the devs got updated recently and they gave it GNSS. Same with the PL12A. Might not be the case, though. I don't know. Alright. So from right to left, we got one AA piece. We've got one little dude. Another little dude. And another little dude with a big old tank. And another tank. I think I missed one of them. Did I miss this guy? I don't know. I gotta make 23 on my left, pretty close here somewhere. Oh my fucking... God, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. Holy shit. That scared the shit out of me. Damn, why are you so slow, Chief? Unfortunate. He came in way too slow. I don't know why he got so slow. Ah, what up, Crinny? Oh, dude, yeah, YouTube rating is so stupid. Oh, actually, Crinny brings up a good point. I meant to ask this last stream, but who would have guessed? I forgot. Can you guys remind me, please? And I got to get in a habit of asking this, and I got to get in a habit of reminding myself this. Streaming on YouTube, rating exists, and I always fucking forget about it. And then after I'm done streaming, I look back, I'm like, oh, this guy's streaming, or my buddy and this guy is streaming, or this guy's streaming. Oh, I should have rated him, and I always forget. So if you guys are in the stream, please, if I'm ever ending it, please remind me to do a raid. I need to get into the habit. I need to create that habit. But yeah, dude, YouTube rating system is such garbage. I don't know, like, it's just like, I don't know. It's like they don't want you to. One second, I'll, actually read your comment in a second. Where'd you go? There was a dude right here. Disappeared into the green backdrop. What's this guy? Su-39? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was so dog shit I could get it to work and radio it. Just finished my stream, yeah. I've got live redirect on. You just gotta work with the live redirect system. But yeah, it's dumb, dude. It's dumb. It's dumb. Boom. How's the stream, dude? What'd you play? I saw you playing props for a second, and then I started streaming afterwards. How was the stream? How was the games? You play any slop tier? You play any fucking gross ass slop tier? Now, hopefully next time we get it working. Yeah, if you need help, just literally just Google how to raid on YouTube, and it just goes over it. It's called live redirect. It's really simple. Bit of everything. Prop early to 12 to 13.3. Nice. Yeah, I played some 13.3 earlier. It was pretty fun. It was alright. But it's just 13.3 days, man. It's just like, I don't know. I have a hard time enjoying 13.3 days because, like, Red 4 is just so laughably stacked. It's so hard to actually find a good game on Red 4 because there's so many planes that I want to play on Red 4, like the Jeff and the J11A and the 16 MOU and the base flanker and like all these things and the Su-33, and like I want to play these, but like it's so hard to find a game that's worth the shit. And if you do, you end up usually stomping, or it's a split lobby or whatever. And then yeah, exactly, on 13.3 blue you get the ADF and that's it. Like that is it. And it's objectively worse than the MOU because it gets less countermeasures, right? And I could only play the ADF so much against the fucking J11A and the Su-30s with HMDs, you know what I mean? Like, I can only play it so much. Because, like, the ADF is a great plane, right? It's Fox 3s, AIM-120s on a good BVR platform at 13.3. But using it against Su-30s and J11As with HMD and R77s in the medium and close range is so difficult, dude. Especially with only 45 countermeasures when you have to deal with the absolute horde that is Red 4 Fox 3. So, yeah. And then the caveat to that is that 13.3, that then becomes the only sub top tier game So it's either that or top tier, or like 12.0 and then props and mid jets, stuff like that, right? So it's just the kind of the worst time to play sim, in my opinion, as far as variety goes. At least in my era, in the planes that I enjoy the most. This fool in Blue 4 in Afghanistan, they all got destroyed and left. Yeah, just me for a few. Stream Pookies getting spotted camped by radar flankers, into Jeff launching his missiles and Jane out. So base, dude. That sounds like so much fun, dude. Talk dirty more, dude. Holy shit, that sounds so much fun, dude. Holy. Laser. Oh, fuck. How would you turn your laser on, dude? He probably doesn't know I have a laser warning system. Let's go ahead and drop GBUs. And he crashed. It's okay. It's whatever. I don't care. I'm just gonna kill this convoy with my Mavs. That's been happening a lot too. I was like, oh, cool dogfight. JK. Just kidding. I didn't track. Come on, you piece of shit. I don't know if those are gonna track. I'm gonna hold on my last three, get some altitude, and get above the tree line, because I don't think any of those actually tracked. Okay. The second one did, the first one did not. Is that actually all I needed, though? Maybe. Maybe. Ah, damn it, dude. That's what I get for trying to do an objective. Alright, well, I'm down to one engine now. And my fucking Mavericks didn't even hit, dude. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah, because that Saddam is in the ground, dude. Because the Saddam is literally just in the ground. Hell fucking yeah, man. So true, Gaijin. I should have... Ah, fuck. That's what I get, dude. That is what I get for trying to play the objectives. You're right, dude. I should have known better. I shouldn't have even tried. I should have known better, and I should have just went and spawn camped with fucking GBU 39s instead. So true, dude. Yeah, no, okay. I've learned my lesson. Next flyout will be killing ITOs with GBU 39s and then spawn camping their runway. So true, dude. That is definitely the way I should be playing this instead. There's a fucking Su-39 right there, but I only have one engine, dude. He's launching R-60s too. I would have killed him so bad, dude. I'm fucking missing an engine. Come on. You know you want to do it, 9M. Oh yeah, baby. The goat. The one engine A10. Call me one engine man. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, surely it won't pop me from fucking 3 kilometers away. Man, I didn't even get greedy. That's the thing. That Maverick would have hit, but they were fucking like sunk into the ground, man. It would have hit. I feel like I feel like my truth is that that Maverick would have killed that fucking Saddam before he gunned me. He should have. It should have. But the fucking Saddam was sunk into the ground. That's my cope. That's my cope. That's my cope. It's fine, dude. We'll just GBU 39 Itos instead. cut a point launch. But then it's gonna move. Then I gotta guess where it's going. I ain't doing that shit. I feel like they don't have the explosive mass to be used as like a bomb, you know what I mean? Okay, he is below. Fuck! Ah, pull up! Come on, 9M! Come on, do it! Do it! You can do it! Do it for me! No, he's going too fast, dude. He's going too fast. He's going too fast. God damn it. I tried. I tried. Alright, let's make it back to base with one fucking engine, dude. Point launch, the secret tracks whatever passes in front of it. But that's the thing, dude. That's the thing. The Saddam was sunken into the ground. He was below the ground. So like it's not, even if it like it tracked him, right? But it didn't actually track him. Well, I mean, it tracked him all the way, but it couldn't kill him because the target was below the ground. God fucking damn it, dude. Motherfucker. Okay, Harrier it is, dude. Harrier it is. Clearly a difference in skill. No, dude, you're not wrong. I am known to be bad at the game. As you just saw. I like the A10. I really like the A10. Obviously when I don't get fucked by trying to do the fucking objectives. But I do like the A10. It is fun. It is enjoyable and pretty chill, generally speaking. I do fancy it. You needed those. Well, I guess you didn't actually need those gear, but I hate the A10. Alex, a day one A10 hanger, a hater, wheelchair aircraft. It's fun. I don't know, man. Like, it's just so chill sometimes. You know what I mean? It's so chill. Did you lock the map at 20 kilometer? No, it was like 6. It's a common issue. The convoys spawn underneath the ground. It's a common thing. It happens. Trust. Yeah, didn't you see Simply's Frogfoot air superiority Frogfoot video? There's a Poulette Double jump scare in there a few times. I am not a Frogfoot enjoyer. I also don't own any of them other than the SU-25 base. I'm just grinding Sweden Air. What about you guys? I'm just playing the game. I don't know. I'm not really grinding anything anymore. My days of grinding things are over, really. Su-39 is really fun for air-to-air, yeah. It is a really good counter to the A-10, unironically, because the Vickers are very hard to outpull in the A-10. Very hard to outpull. The A-10 is, like, just fast enough to be able to do a barrel roll loop kind of, like, screwdriver thing to outpull the Vicker. But if your opponent knows to lead just a little bit, then they can still hit you with it. And KC-39, I think? No, MiG-23. Yeah, MiG-23. So, yeah, it is honestly, like, unironically a great counter to the... What? You see that? A great counter to the A-10. Oh! 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 No. Okay, sorry. I didn't know you were there, Zentoku. My bad, dude. My bad. I almost TK'd you. If you would have stayed in that turn, the missile would have picked you up instead. I did not see you there. Sorry. KH-29, 25 are good for catching A-10s off guard too. They're just very easy to pull off, like pull away from. But yeah. Like the average A-10 is a fucking brainlet and doesn't know what a Maz is, and doesn't know like, oh shit, I need to flare that. Oh, my Maz isn't going away. Oh, that's a KH-29 or that's a KH-38 or fucking whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah. Danger dildo. I don't think I've ever heard it called that before. Max distance for MAV is 20 kilometers. Yeah, I'm tracking. Does KH even trigger Maz? Yes, sir. Yeah, because it's got a booster. The Maz, it works off of the heat from the booster. So if your missile produces heat from a booster, it will trigger Maz. And obviously all missiles produce heat from their boosters. There is one Maz in the game, I think, that is like actually like sensors other than heat. I don't know if it's radar, but I think there's only like one unique Maz in the game. I think it's the Eurofighter, I think? I don't remember. Don't quote me on that. She's making biscuits, dude. Look at her go. She's so cute, dude. She's so fucking cute. I love that cat. I'd die for that cat. I'd kill for that cat. Not really. I obviously wouldn't kill for a fucking animal, but I wouldn't die for her either. She is still just a cat. I love her so much, and she's the greatest cat ever in the world, but call me heartless. I wouldn't die for my animals. I have family and a wife. My god, guys, 64 Mustang here, the greatest sim player ever. Woo! Wah, 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 wee, woo, wah, 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 wah. You wouldn't kill for cheddar hard, L. Yeah, I know, funny bit. Yeah, we'd all kill for her. We'll die for her. 64 cruel Stang. You're right. I am cruel. I would not give up human life for an animal. Sorry. Call me crazy. But that's crazy if you do. Look at her face as you said that. I give her the greatest life any cat's ever had in this world, alright? She is one of the most, if not the most spoiled animal ever. I say it often, if I could be an animal, be reincarnated as an animal in my household, dude, oh, I'd be living the life, dude. I'd be living the fucking life. Obviously, I'm not a furry. I don't want to be an animal. But you get the point I'm trying to make, alright? Animal abuse stank? Okay, buddy. Okay, bucko. Guys, I'm gonna do the VTOL aircraft. You'll never find me. I'm gonna cap the point under the bridge. You're never gonna find me. Never gonna find me. Now, if I touch the water, I die, though. The floor is literally lava right now. This is the AV-8. Oh, Iptomenos is asking for cover. Okay, I'll get out of my cringe VTOL and come help. Off my left. He running? Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep capping A then. This is the AV-8 BNA. My favorite Harrier in the game, I think, is this one. I gotta be honest. Can be a little tough to play though, just because you don't really have any way to like get people's attention. Like the nice thing about the BNA, or the AV-8B Plus, obviously it has AIM-120s and 9Ms, right? But it also has a radar and like you can, like, let people know you're behind them, right? Because you can't really catch a lot of people. Enjoy your food, Mr. Zentoku. I'm curious, does the bridge count? Okay, so if you land a Harrier in a capture point, you can't cap it. It stops capping. And it's because you're too low to the ground. I'm curious how that's coded. It's if you get too low to the ground, if your altitude gets too low, you can't cap the point. I'm curious if you can cap a point with a Harrier on a bridge. If the bridge counts as ground. You know what I mean? It does. Okay. It does count. That's good. See how, I don't know if you noticed, but the little white triangles went away, which means I couldn't cap it anymore. Oh my god. I'm so sneaky.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Bridge gets bombed. Yeah. Oh, it's a bit nonchalant, Sigma. Dude, it's all about being chalant. Being nonchalant is no longer cool, dude. It's all about being chalant. It's all about being chalant these days, dude. Ask Timothy Charlemagne, right? Yeah, it's a bit. He's a bit. He's doing a bit. He's an avid viewer of the stream. He knows what game we're playing. But yeah, this is Warthunder. Warthunder Sim. Meek 23. But yeah, this is the Harrier. Aviate BNA. Is he above me? Oh my goodness, he is. He's right here. Yeah, I'm never gonna catch him. He's just gonna land, I think, peacefully. Maybe that'll get him as he touches down. How funny would that be? Oh, that was my last 9L. Fuck. Because I could reach him if he comes to a stop. Which Itos are dead? I haven't killed any Itos, so probably none of them. I would imagine. British main? No, fuck no. Oh, unfortunate. No, I'm a no main. I don't have a main. I have everything done. No, I am not a British main. I'm a whatever I feel like main. I'm a whatever plane kind of picks or tickles my fancy main, whatever BR I want to play main. I've been playing this game for a while. Thankfully, I've got like everything completed for air. So I get the opportunity to kind of play whatever I want. It's awesome. How many hours do you have in Warthunder? 5,144. So too many. Too fucking many. I aspire to be that main. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nick 21. So our Headseeker's in the J8B. Interesting choice. Yeah, it's nice having essentially everything done, because it really just allows you to play whatever you want, right? You don't actually have to like be restricted to one thing or whatever. It's awesome. But obviously it takes a lot of time and or money or both. I would love B1B. I'd be able to take a dump while flying in Warthunder. Dude, you could already do that. The Su-34 does the Su-34 have a bathroom? I'll play sim mode, but I know it gives loads of RP. Well, it can, yeah. The sim game mode objectively isn't as good for grinding as RB. Like, RB has a higher reward potential. Sim is capped. Now, I will say sim is a great way to use the wagers. But I remember this time, wagers. But, like, RB is still better for grinding. Like, it is better for grinding. Now, if we're talking events for mission score, yeah, I think sim kind of takes the cake for that. But if we're talking just pure grinding, RP and SL and all that stuff, I gotta be honest, RB's better. And that's coming from a sim main. RB is better. Like, your potential in sim, if you use boosters and stuff, is potentially higher. Just if you play well and you play really smart and very passive. But you've got to be, like, pretty good at sim in order to pull that off. So, for the average player, RB is going to be better. And that's a fact. That is a fact. Might actually, yeah, Su-34 game in, yes sir. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Su-34 has a bathroom. Most of them are over there, but I'm too goddamn close to the runway. So I don't want to get fuck. CRT'd, ITO'd, that's the word. Okay, I got a MiG-21 here, and then an ML here, I think. Oops. I should pull. Okay, he saw it. Oh, MiG-21 means J8. Okay. Oh, well, that was a good fight, I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna run. Hello? It's gonna fly in a straight line. What's the plan here? Run away indefinitely and go rearm, maybe? Awesome. Well, yeah, that was really fun. Yeah. Very cool. Get a map border now, I'm assuming. And then get killed because this guy doesn't understand that if you map border with damage, it counts as a kill to whatever damaged you, which are going to be Itos or parts or whatever. He should respawn after he map borders after running across the entire map. Okay, he didn't spawn dead, which is interesting. He should have. Well, maybe he just broke his flaps or something. Brother, are you fucking kidding me? And the award to the world's most boring player goes to Headseeker. What a fucking bozo. Let's rearm. If you want to play Sim, yeah, you should play Sim. If it seems interesting to you. Spent 8k on repair on her rank 8, yeah. Yeah. Repair costs are a little high. I still learn something new almost every stream after watching a year. Yeah, if you damage somebody and they map border, you get the kill. Yep. But maybe it doesn't count against Saddam's. I don't know why it does that, but it's a thing. What is the best air tree to grind? People always ask me that. There is no best air tree to grind, unfortunately. Just about every country has its strengths and weaknesses all the way from start to finish. And if you're going to chase the current meta, by the time you get there, the meta is going to be changed. It's going to be shifted. So, my answer to your question is a question, and really just comes down to, like, what interests you the most? Is it early jets? Is it props? Is it high tier? Is it like 12.0, like Vietnam, Gulf War? Like, what era, what entices you the most about air? Because you've got trees like Sweden, which are okay early and pretty bad in the mid tier, but really good at high tier and also really small, right? It's a really short tree. France is definitely filling up. France used to be a pretty short tree, but it is filling up. So it is going to take a while to get there. But France is strong all the way through. US is strong all the way through. Russia is strong all the way through, right? Everybody's pretty strong all the way through for the most part. If US interests you, then I would honestly, if you haven't started grinding anything yet, I would suggest Israel. Because it's just US light, right? It's just US light. You're not going to get things like the F-22 and the F-18, but you will get F-35, F-16, F-15, and some unique F-16s as well, right? You'll get F-4s, etc. Japan's great, dude. Yeah, Japan's great. Germany's pretty mediocre. But Japan is great. I enjoy Japan. I am a certified Japan enjoyer. Japan's strong all the way through, too. They've got early tiers, right? They got the zeros. They have one of the strongest prop lineups in the game. They've got pretty strong mid-tier as well. And their late tier is really good as well. Like, their top tier is a little hurting. Like, they're just kind of behind on the whole top tier thing. Like, we're talking, like, tippy top, right? But, yeah, Japan's great, dude. Alright, is this guy gonna just literally run the entire time again? Nope, he's gonna eat that. El Bozo. Should've just ran, brother. Should've just ran again. Oh, time to leave. Time to go. What's bullshit? I died. Oh no. No, I'm not testing dev. I'm just playing the game. But yeah, anyways, Sean, yeah, to answer your question, just about every tree is valid, and every tree excels in some area of their grind, and it really just kind of comes down to what interests you the most as far as, like, what planes, what eras, and how much time do you want to spend grinding them, right? So, like I was saying earlier, right, Israel's really short, Sweden's pretty short. There's a couple others that are kind of short, like Japan's a little shorter than, like, US and whatnot, but... Rammed into a building after someone stole your kill. Unfortunate.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
What nations have I grinded? All of them. Except Germany. All except Germany. I don't have Germany done. Oh, yeah, baby! Oh, I'm so smooth with it. The greatest Harrier player ever. Ready to get shit on, Jorg. Guns on, right there. Bam, dead, dude. Can you imagine if that actually hit? I would cry, dude. I would cry. Nope. See, I see. No, you didn't get guns on there, dude. I actually jinked your shots right there. I know it looked like you got really close and you were guns on, but no, I actually jinked those. I've got F4 countering force fields. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What up, Frost? How you doing, man? What up, Not? Welcome back. Is the F4 KWS good? No. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. I hate it so much. At least for Sim. Oh! No! Jorg! I was LARPing too much. I didn't see the guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see the dude. I didn't know he had infiltrated us. Fuck. I'm sorry, Jorg. I let you down. I let you and the American people down. I could hear him but didn't flare. Yeah, you probably thought it was me, man. Fuck. I'm sorry. You got your air brakes on, Chief. This thing has a camera gun sight, by the way. It's so cool. The camera, if you lock your target, works as a radar gun sight. MiG-25. Oh, God. Good thing I have chaff. What's my favorite jet? My favorite jet IRL is the F-16. It's just amazing. I don't know. It's just, I love it. As an American, like, I'm obligated to like my own stuff, right? But in-game, my favorite, I don't have a favorite jet. I do have a favorite platform, and that is the MiG-21. That is the MiG-25, right? Yeah, dude, that almost looked like a Eurofighter to me for some reason. I don't know why. That looked like a Eurofighter for a second. I was like, there's no fucking way. It can't be anything but the MiG-25. There's no way this hits, right? Well, we're in range, dude. Forget how well this thing climbs. Oh yeah, that hits. Easy. Yeah, easy kill. For a second, I thought that wasn't gonna hit. For a second, I thought he was gonna like outpull that. The second I said easy kill. Brother, you are like, I don't know, like 20 miles too low there, brother. I like F-15. Yeah, man. F-15's cool. There's nothing left in top tier. It has the F-18 and Eurofighter, but personally I don't like the F-18, so the Eurofighter is the only one left for me to play. What are you talking about? Oh, for Germany? Yeah. I mean, the Eurofighter's great, dude. Eurofighter's got the best fight model in the game. So, yeah. The only thing that holds back the Eurofighter is its missiles. That's it. So. Alright, let's RTB. RTB! One second, sorry, I'm looking something up. Whatever. Just checking something. I'm doing some research. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Strudel, what's up, man? How you doing? Ugh. I realize how much energy nicotine can hold back from you. Oh god. Really? That was the other way around, dude. Probably been moving because you're trying to fight the fucking migraines. I don't know, I felt like shit after I quit, not gonna lie. I smoked for quite a while. I smoked for many a years. Heart palpitations? Jesus Christ. Maybe that's the reason? Maybe like, maybe you should get your heart checked first? Maybe you should get your heart looked at, Chief. But congrats on quitting. I will say that. Congrats on quitting. What do you, I'm assuming Zyn, isn't that what everybody does for nicotine these days? Nobody smokes anymore? Like, back in my day, dude, we fucking smoked cigarettes like men. And turned our lungs into tar. Well, good for you, though, dude. Good for you. Congrats. Not healthy. He's not healthy. Actually, George just died. I'm gonna ask him if he wants to go to a different lobby before he respawns. Marlboro Red for the win, brother! I was a Marlboro Smooths guy. I was a Marlboro Smooths guy. Marlboro Smooths, dude, they taste like candy canes. They're so good. Marlboro Smooth was my go-to. That's why I quit. Leading cause of nicotine pouches is heart palpitations. Interesting. Lucky I'm not a quitter. So true. Beat mom didn't raise no fucking quitter, dude. So true, dude. Nicotine does have some pros. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. I want to say, like, what? Focus, and, like, it legitimately does help you focus, and it also helps keep you up. It's a good way to help keep you awake. That is what got me when I was in the Marines. It was a good way to stay awake on post. And that and just everybody did it, right? Actually, oh my God. I gotta say, one of the things... See you, Aaron. One of the things I miss about the Marines the most is going to the smoke pit and just fucking shooting the shit. And just shooting the shit, dude. Oh my God, I miss that so much. Me and my roommate Bags. Bags, you wanna go smoke? Yeah, sure, let's go smoke. It was always a conversation in that exact tone, dude. Hey, Bags, you wanna go smoke? Yeah, sure, let's go smoke, Taylor. Okay. Then we go smoke. And we go shoot the shit, and then we'd go haze boots, and they're in the smoke pit. Oh my God. I miss that. I miss that too. And in the field, dude, oh my God. There's nothing quite like doing a big fucking range, big training op, and then sitting down with a nice cigarette. Ugh. It makes me want to smoke so bad right now. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have any cigarettes on hand. Oh, man. Yeah, I quit cold turkey, too. A while ago. Long time ago, actually. Actually, not... Was it 4 years? Actually, don't know what year I quit. But yeah, I quit cold turkey, too. But I also got into vapes. And, like, those things are... Dude, holy fuck. Holy fuck, let me tell you. Like, I smoked for years, and then I started vaping, and dude, holy shit. Vapes are so bad for you, dude. Oh my God, they're so bad for you. My lungs, I don't think my lungs have ever really quite recovered. They feel, like, so scarred. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, what's the, Juuls? Oh my fucking God. Cold turkey. Cold turkey means you just stop. Like, you're smoking avid one day, you're an avid addicted smoker, and the next day you just fucking stop. Complete. You don't know weaning. No, like, okay, I'll smoke a little bit less today. Okay, I'll smoke a little bit less today. You just go 0. You go 100 to 0. That's cold turkey. And it's usually not recommended because you feel those negative effects, like not relapse, but you feel like the withdrawals immediately, and they're pretty severe. Well, not pretty severe, but that's how they're going to be the most severe, right? So you're not really supposed to do that. Like, it's like avidly advised against, if you're going to quit something, any kind of addiction, you don't do it cold turkey, and you try and wean yourself off. And sometimes it is legitimately dangerous to do so, like alcohol. Like, if you're an alcoholic, you are not supposed to quit cold turkey. If you're a severe alcoholic, it will literally kill you. Like, if you just quit alcohol outright, like, you can die.
100% die. Thank God I ain't quitting. But yeah, it's generally not advised. Yeah, Cheddar's a big cleaner. She's a big cleaner. She likes to clean. Couldn't know that last one. Oh yeah, El Cape. But yeah, if you're an alcoholic, like, you don't want to quit cold turkey. It's very bad for you. Okay, I think this is the MiG-21. Su-39, okay. What the fuck? Where'd I go? Oh, he's launching Vickers. Oh, he Vickered my 9L. What the hell? Or my 9L went for his Vicker. Okay, that makes sense. Can't escape the Iron Dome. That's funny. Yeah, I Iron Domed his Vicker, dude. I promise I'm good at the game. I promise, I promise, I promise. Alright, where's the MiG-21? He's close. Front right? It's gonna be a MiG-21 bis, I think, this guy right here. I fucking 9L'd his Vicker, that's hilarious. Iron Domed him. You ready for 9X? I mean, next gen IR is gonna be something, man. I don't really think 9X is gonna be, like, I really don't think 9X is gonna be all that. Like, compared to all the other next gen IR that we're gonna get along with 9X, you know what I mean? Because 9X, again, doesn't live in a vacuum. I say this all the time, every time it gets brought up. 9X doesn't live in a vacuum. With 9X comes Iris-T, comes Mica IR, comes R74M, comes PL10, comes, like, all these things. So, like, I don't know. The real question is, are you ready for next gen IR? And, I don't know, man. We'll see. I just don't really give a shit about top tier, so, like, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's going to make the Iron Dome worse. I don't know if it's going to make it better. I don't know if it's going to help at all. I don't know if it's going to change anything. I feel like the top tier is in such a bad state as it stands. I think adding next gen IR is only going to, personally, I think it's only going to make things worse. So, like, I'm really not looking forward to it, to answer your question. Come here. Where you at? In my front left somewhere? Oh! I saw you for a second and you're fucking VTOL'd. Oh my god, it's Deafin, dude. You see his little wing thing, dude? It's fucking Deafin, brother. Holy, guys, it's actually him. It's actually Deafin. The whole enemy team left. Yeah, next gen IR is a better next gen IR is a better statement. Oh yeah. ARB is ruined. Next gen IR missile gonna ruin it further. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, to answer your question, no, I'm really not looking forward to it because I really don't think the meta is gonna be fun. Like, I don't think they're gonna be fun because we think of next gen IR in the state of the current meta, and I don't think even in the current meta it would really be that fun. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna try and stand on my engines. And this is why you don't ever climb against the Harrier. This is why you never... Oh, God, SM2. This is why you never take a Harrier into an energy fight or something, because it's literally just a SM2, literally. Literally just the best plane to ever be made, and if only Gaijin actually modeled the Harrier correctly, and it would be so good. The Harrier would be the best plane ever. The Harrier was actually a really feared dogfighter, and it was really, really, really good. And it killed a lot of A4s and a lot of Mirage 3s, and in the Balkan, or not Balkans, Falklands, and it was actually the best plane ever made. I'm trying to channel my inner Sigma Chad Harrier, I don't know, simp. No, dude. A lot of people play it on stick and throttle, dude. A lot of people play it with VR. A lot of people use stick and throttle. A lot of people use HOTAS. A lot of people use controller. The control methods for sim vary wildly. Wildly. Yeah, mouse and keyboard, brother. If you're interested in learning Milky, I have a video that goes over it. Let me drop you a link to it. That video will go over how I set up my controls. I fucked it up 1 second. There you go. That link right there. In your chat. Fully expecting both of you to get to a cage 29 deed. There's nobody on the enemy team. Watch 239 come by and frag us both, yeah. Fuel. Oh, yeah. I'm at 4 minutes. You use more fuel when you're VTOLing. Why did it not drop the link? What the hell? Any of the links working? There it goes. Okay, there we go. Now it worked. That link right there. But yeah, that video will go over how I set up my controls. And if you're interested in learning how to play Warthunder Sim on mouse and keyboard, that's the place to do it. And funny enough, I also dropped the link to the Discord, and that's also a good place to learn if you're interested. DCS on mouse keys, it ain't bad. Oh. Good luck. Warped all thanks to you. I don't know what I did. Maybe I put a space at the end of it or something. I don't know what I did. But I did something. Well, that was kind of boring. It was fun there at the end, though. That was a good time. I don't know what to play, man. Like I say, 13.3 is just kind of not my favorite. Thankfully, the brackets rotate soon. Well, not soon, but today. It's really not bad. I've heard the complete opposite. Take your word for it. C10 of Doom. I mean, yeah, I could. The C10 gameplay isn't really super exciting. Sanai. I got a feeling this is a split lobby. We could go here, I guess. See if it's split. A10. Just be aggressive. We played 2 different C10s. Okay, I'll be aggressive. I did just play the A10 though, Strudel. Match ended and game crashed. Well, there you go. There's your signal. Here's your sign. Play C10 like a Griffin? Okay. I'll be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Brother, I'm a Mirage enjoyer. I get let down by Defas on a daily basis. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I made my video, is so people didn't have to spend a bunch of money on gear and shit, and they can just focus on playing the game mode with a mouse and keyboard and enjoy it. Play like a C7, I guess, yeah. But I've got derbies and an ASA and a fucking cracked BVR platform, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard not to do that. I heard, Murph. I heard. It's gonna be glorp shit, but... What do you think it's gonna be? 13-3? Another 13-3 to add to the pile? Another plane for the 13-3 Red Force Swarm? Sneaky Dave! Dave, you weren't being too sneaky there, buddy. I wasn't very sneaky, Mr. Dave. Derbies are great. I'm new to Warthunder trying to get into Sim. Why does my Spitfire always veer up and to the left? So happy I stumbled across this live. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, so yeah, it's called Trim. And you need to set it up. But understand that the Spitfire, like the Spitfire's nickname is like the new player trap or something like that, because a lot of people want to play the Spitfire in Sim, especially the newer players, and don't understand how fucking unstable that plane is and how hard it is to actually fly in Sim, let alone as a new player. I would recommend the Typhoon personally, or the Hurricane. Murph says the Hurricane. I personally recommend the Typhoon. I prefer it. But anyways, so the well, they all rattle, but you need to set up your trim. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna go into controls. You're gonna type in trim, and you're gonna find this right here: elevator, aileron, rudder. Elevator is up and down. Aileron is your roll, and then rudder is your yaw, your left and right. So for me, what I do for my mouse and keyboard, you're going to do up and down. Up for increase value, down for decrease value on pitch. And then aileron is going to be left for decrease, right for increase. And then shift right, shift left for rudder. And then you're going to want to copy this right here. Just pause the stream or whatever, turn on relative control, and then copy all of these settings. And you trim your plane to counteract its whatever it's doing. I'll show you here in a second. Very good at multipathing. Air brake still out? No. Alright, I'm gonna get cooked, I think, here. Oh. I don't win that. Yep. Not winning that one, that's for sure. Play it like a grippin', he says. But anyways, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off in manual mode. And I'll show you what the trim does. Because I'm in a jet that has dampening, it basically auto trims. I'm going to turn my engine on first. Alright, so when I take off, I'll let go of the keyboard and you'll see what my plane does, right? It's going to be very similar to what you've been explaining. Right, see, my hand's off the controls and it's pitching down now, right? It's not leveling out. And see how bouncy it is? Right? So what I'm going to do is to counteract my trim, or my drift, I'm going to trim my elevator up. I'm pretty stable. Trim it down a little bit more. And there we go, right? Pretty stable. I'm still pitching up a little bit. And then this plane likes to pitch down when it hits Mach. And dampening doesn't really fix that, so the you gotta pitch it up just a little bit more. Right, see how flat it is now? Right, but I can also just go into dampening and it does all that for me essentially. Except for this one doesn't have very good elevator dampening for whatever reason. That's so good playing with one eye. But yeah, essentially that's trim. Yeah, no worries, man. You want to learn? Join the Discord. There's a link to it in the description. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this thing like a dogfighter. I'm just gonna play it like it's what it's good at. Okay. Sorry, dude. I'm just... I'm not gonna play this thing like a fucking dogfighter at 13.3. Sorry. I'm gonna play it how it's good, what it's good at. I'm gonna do what it's good at. Alright, let's go RTB. Maybe I'll fight that flanker over here. Or MiG-29, whatever it is. Be a faster rearm. Here, I think. Right here, okay. Yeah, this is the coolest looking HMD in the game, dude. It is the coolest. Like, the most functional HMD in the game is the Eurofighter, obviously, and he's dead. But the coolest looking, in my opinion, is this one. Is there any way to increase the sensitivity? I mean, no, but you also don't really want to. Like, yes, if your sensitivity is lower than 100%, then no, you can't. But if it's at a lower percentage, then yes, you can. Now, if you're talking about the mouse, you turn up your DPI, or you go into controls common view, and this is what controls the mouse aim portion. But obviously the planes are hard-coded. Like, the planes can only be so sensitive. You know, make sense? Put what at 13.7? What do you mean, why would they put the Barak 2 at 13.7? It's a 16C, but just a heavier C with derbies and more multi-roll. Dude, if that thing was 13.3, that would be insanity. Yeah, MiG-29M is gonna be fucking 13.3, dude. I know it's gonna be 13.3. It's just gonna be another addition to the fucking Red 4 13.3 horde. Brother, please. No, it was never 13.3. Okay, this was fun. Sorry, dude. This is bored out of my fucking mind. I don't know what the fuck to play, dude. 13.3 is a fucking snooze fest if you play it on red. And there's really nothing to play on blue other than the C10 and the ADF. 12.0 is a snooze fest. Oh, sorry, Strudel. I'm good. I'm gonna leave that game. I already played props and it's pretty boring. I would love to play top tier right now. I'd love to play the SM2 or the Rafale or even the Eurofighter, even the Gripenine. But it's just such glorp shit. Because everybody's missiles are just gonna get shot down. No, fuck top. I'd rather jump off a third-story building. Play ground? What the fuck? No way. That's crazy. Okay, what can I play in US? What would this be? I haven't played this thing I think ever for sim. I remember correctly, it gets no IFF and SPO10. Oh, MH, I still got all the... I'll leave them on. I'll leave them on for now. 10-7. Huh. You know what the difference between... I don't think anything, JC. I don't think there's any difference. What's your control preset? It's called relative control. I've got a video that goes over it if you're interested in learning it. Let me drop you the link. But that should help you out. Somnium. Hopefully. Whatever, dude. I'll give it a shot. I'm familiar with the Big 201 flight model. So we'll do probably this, if I had to guess. You use mouse joystick? Nice, dude. I highly recommend you give relative control a chance, what I use. Highly recommend it. Tunisia. Let's go here. Ugh. Alright, so no IFF on anything, which is fine. Got dampening. Problem I find is the key binding. And honestly, like, you just need to take the time to get your binds correct. Like, it really, that just takes time, dude. That just takes time. Like, I think objectively speaking, relative control is just a better control setup. Like, you can get more out of mouse joystick if you really lock in and learn it, because you get the fine control of a joystick, sort of. But with that being said, dude, I like, relative control is just so fucking simple and so easy to use. It's hard to suggest mouse joystick just because of how simple relative control is. Yeah, this thing likes to pitch up. Maybe it'll level out Mach. We'll see. I think this is a split lobby. Okay, so no IFF on any of my systems. We're gonna keep that in mind. So we're gonna do a lot of no countermeasures. Oh, fuck me, dude. Why did I take this? Why did I play this? No countermeasures at 10-7 is gonna be literally miserable. What the fuck was I thinking? God damn it. Alright, we'll do like one fly out with this thing and probably go try and find something else to play. I don't know. Yeah, we're just gonna get 9L'd. Unfortunate, whatever. Where am I? What do you mean? Like where do I live? Like, where am I on the map? This is Tunisia. This map is Tunisia. Operation Desert Storm. What is it, Cheddar Pet? It is this. It is you gotta pet the cat. Cheddar is the cat, and the pet is the action. And then she starts purring forever and ever and ever. She's great. Best cat ever. I don't know what server this is. I would imagine EU, not NA, that's for sure. Alright, what do we got here? It almost looks like an F4. F4C? I don't know. 9 minutes of fuel already. Oh, F4E lives here, dude. Oh my god. Why am I playing this? What? Why am I playing this thing? The F4E fucking lives here, dude. What was I thinking? I mean, yeah, but the Phantom's just so fucking good at 10-7. It's really, really, really OP. Those are 8-10s, and it's kind of just hard to find Blue 4 games at this BR, I feel like, at least. Those are double A10. We'll go for the rear guy first, and then we'll gun the other guy. These are A10As. They don't have Maz. Okay. Alright. Let's where'd your buddy go? Unsure. Five minutes of fuel. No countermeasures. There's your buddy. Go with the manual with flappage. Brother, please fuck off. God damn it. Two minutes of fuel. Ugh, I just can't fucking with the GSH-23, man. Like I can just kind of sit inside of his circle here, but... Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry, dude. I just... Nothing sounds fun right now. What a fucking waste of time. Like, all I want to do is play top tier, but it's such fucking dog shit. Yeah, I got a Discord server. It's link in the description. Probably not, JC, no. Not really in the mood to do duels. It's just such a dog shit fucking bracket for matchmaking, dude. It's just such glurp shit. I could MiG-23 MLD. That's actually not a bad suggestion. Getting some decent dogfights with this thing. Alright, I got... Yeah, it's crewed here. And do I have... What do I have for this thing? Nothing? No nothing? Kind of need to get this thing for multi-roll. I got it crewed at least. Oh, okay. I'll crew it here. Jesus Christ, 4 drop tanks is crazy. Is this even enough for a base? Holy shit, this is enough for almost 2 bases. Oh, you can join me if you want, but I don't squad up because it limits the matches that I'm able to see. Yeah, I'll fuck around with the MLD a little bit. I'll play this thing in a little while. Let me double check my loadouts real quick. Got R, got T, and Napalm, and then yep, okay. And then I got this Giga Chad. God, this plane is so cool, dude. This plane was so much fun. And then the A10C kind of ruined it. Or the A10's kind of ruined it. It is still fun on 11, but 11's pretty saturated. I might actually play this thing a little bit too. Play it at 12.0. That'd be kind of crazy. Right, what do we got? Zing Chow? Oh, wait! Gentlemen, what am I thinking? Oh my god. I could also take the greatest PVR platform ever designed! The MiG-25 PD! Yeah! Surely this thing isn't a complete dog shit waste of time and money! Woo! Yeah! Alright, Zeng Chow, I see you. I got a feeling this is a split lobby. We're gonna fucking send it, dude. But anyways, yeah, I don't squad up. Yeah, this is... Oh, it's not a split lobby. Okay, it is just real. Awesome. I don't squad up because it limits the lobbies that I can see, because it only lets me join lobbies that are small enough for my party to join at the moment. And so, nothing against you guys, I'm really impatient. And it's my fucking stream. I don't really know what else to say that is, like, not a, like, really rude thing to say. But, like, if you guys want to join me, that's fine. But I am, you know what I mean, right? Like, I don't want to wait for a long time because people are watching and I don't want them to sit here and wait for me. So I join the match and you guys are welcome to play with, play against, whatever. I don't care. But yeah, I don't squad up for streams. Just unlock grip and C. Do you have any tips for it in Sim? Learn the AOA button. Yes, learn the AOA button. The Grip and C is a goated fucking platform. Learn the AOA button. And be very, very conservative with your what am I trying to say here? Your missiles. Be very conservative with your missiles. I mean, you're welcome to send me a friend request, man. My name's in the stream, so if you want to send me one, go for it. I'm assuming this is you. Mach 3, let's go. Ooh, and I can do the below the horizon MTI thing now, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. This radar used to be so good, dude. And they fucking threw it in the dirt. Brother, if you want to send me a friend request, that's fine. Just tell me what your profile name is so I know who it's you. And then I'll accept it, that's fine. But, like, you know what I mean? Nope. PD on my left. Close. Probably high? Oh, Jesus Christ. Where is this guy? I don't understand. What am I looking at here? Oh, I don't know what that was about. There was a dude here for like, and he's still right in front of me. What's this guy? Where's he right here? Oh my fucking god. The fuck was that? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude. I have no idea what's going on. I got shot by something. No clue where from. I don't know what's going on. Don't understand. There's somebody behind me. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. But I got shot by something. Apparently there's like at least 2 people near me, I think. I'm getting locked by an air interceptor. It's not even the ground battle that's locking me because it would show up as air defense. Oh my god. Dude, he's like right in front of me. I have no clue where he's at. Oh, he's right here. Oh, it's an A10. I have no elevator. No elevator at that speed. And there he is. Okay. I'm gonna say I don't know where he went. Yeah, I lose this, unfortunately. If I was in a standard MLD that wasn't damaged, I think I would be fine. That's obviously not the case here. Damaged engine and only one elevator. Dude, I don't know where that original guy was. No fucking clue. Like, there's this guy, and then there was some other dude. There was an F4. No idea. Yeah, sweet. Oh, it was that guy. Yeah, I didn't see him once. And he's got his cockpit open. Phenomenal, dude. Phenomenal. This is the BR where flying around with an open cockpit's actually gonna help you. Yeah, I didn't see that dude fucking once, dude. I can't see shit against the green map shit. Those are called trees. AI? Dude, I wish top tier wasn't just so fucking horrific. She was actually fun to play. That's like all I want to do right now. All I want to do is just go play top tier. That's all I want to do. I want to fucking sling Fox 3s with HMDs and fucking get into some cool notches and like do all this stuff and like have some high intensity, high action, fun gameplay and like do all this stuff and like everybody loves to watch that and everybody loves to play that and then it's just like it's just not fun. It's like abysmal. It is literally just non-enjoyable. Hear something? No, okay. Thought I did. Well, there is something right by me. Baby's taking a nap, wife's making dinner. Someone's jade out on accident. Got some rum and coke, just chilling. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm trying to pretend to enjoy this game. Does air defense just not show on this version of this PO15? Like, I don't get it. There's AI. Okay, so maybe AI means AD is what was before with the SPO 15 was AD. So AI is okay. Ground battles. Before it was AD for air defense. But maybe it's because those are ZSUs? I'm not sure. I don't know. You always got AI? I was playing the base flanker the other day, and they showed up as AD. Okay, just crashed into the hill. And none of this is even showing, dude. Like, what the fuck is going on with this thing? I'm getting pings, but it's not specifying. Is it only for lock warnings? Like, I don't get it. It's 1:54 p.m. for me. I don't know. The SPO 15 is usually really, like, honestly really good for 12.0. It almost feels like, not unusable, but I'm getting no data from this. There's, the SPO 15 is supposed to filter, at least identify, right? Sure got TK'd. I don't see shit. Furry Iraq. Huh. Interesting. Is it friendly? Let's look at MiG-23. Yep. All right. We having fun yet, gentlemen? Iraq mentioned, yeah. Except it's furry Iraq, so I don't know how they're gonna feel about that. Okay, I got something in front of me. See if the radar can actually pick it up. Low. A10. Do I like Iraq? I mean, do I like the country? I like MH. MH is cool. I'm not very fond of it. I'll put it that way. What an answer. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Maryland. Yeah, haven't you guys been getting a fuck ton of snow, dude? Haven't there been like historical snowstorms on the East Coast? West Coast has been hot as fuck, dude. Not really hot, but like, as far as winters go, we didn't get shit for snow. It is cheddar indeed. Destroy attackers, D5. Okay, so the guys in front of me, I think, are players. Dude, I don't know what the deal with this fucking RWR is. It's giving me no information. It's just telling me there's something over here. It's not telling me what. Like, it's not supposed to tell me, like, what plane it is, but it is supposed to tell me, like, the radar type, which I can extrapolate and be like, oh, that's PD, so that's going to be a player or something. You know what I mean? I remember the Spell 15 being way more usable. But that's just me personally. Okay. GSH things. Oh my god, it's Deafin! Guys, look at his thing! It's Deafin. I'm on AOA. I can't see where he's going, so I can't, like, line up the shot very well. Gotcha. Oh my god, dude. If I get AAA'd, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's not gonna be nice. Watch out, guys. He's gonna say a slur. Not really. You didn't need to line it up. You went in front of you. So true. Dude, I don't know what is with these, I don't know what's going on with this Bow 15. It functioned literally completely differently when I was using the flanker, the base flanker with the Bow 15. Completely different. I don't know if maybe this is a different model of Bow 15. I don't think so, because they just made, at least from what I remember or understand, they made like one Bow 15 and they put it in fucking everything. Oh, my wings, my wings, my wings, my wings, my wings. I'm gonna rip them. Somebody just flew by, or I flew by somebody. Oh, it's Strudel, I think. Are you on my 6, or is there someone on my 6? What is that? I can't tell. Oh, that's a MiG-23. Okay. Yeah, SPO-15LM. I don't know. I don't remember it being this bad, though. In fact, I remember even thinking to myself, I was like, oh. Oop. Holy shit. Holy shit. And he crashed, dude. Oh boy, I am having the time of my life. Oh boy, this is fun. Oh boy, I can't wait to play more Warthunder later. Oh boy. I think they're different SPO 15s. They must be. I mean, I don't know, dude. I just feel like the, because they function about my, maybe it's just different SAMs or different AAs. Because I was facing Saddam's, I think, and right now I'm facing ZSU 25s or 23s. Sorry, 4s. ZSU 23 4s, I think. So, it could also just be that. It could be I'm dealing with different AA systems that have different bands and different radars, so it might just not, you know what I mean? It might not give that identifier. I don't know. No sé, señor. Sir, aim 9Ms from the A-10.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We love it here. At least we pretend to. Like, I like the MiG-23. 9M and 11.7 fair and balanced. I've always been of the opinion that the A10C should at least be 12.0. I really do think 12.3 would be the most reasonable, but at that point, it's not unusable, but it's going to be very difficult to actually make work. But you could just pair it up with the 18, so... But I think, well, I mean, we're playing 12.0, so 12.0, we would still see, even if my, in a perfect world where we only listened to me for BRs, I would still be facing them right now, so. Yeah, A10C's crazy good. That's why I like playing it, because it's really fun and really relaxing. You don't have to try very hard. That's why it's played. Well, it's also just... What the fuck are you shooting at? Oh. Oh, it's the I'm gonna crash into the trees after the merge guy. Let's get him. That was not a tree, brother. You're supposed to crash in the trees, not my missile. Come on, man. You know you should know better. Your thing is crash into the trees, not fly into the missile. What is that meme? That meme from a Dirty Frank. Know your place, swine. Oh, it's going, Patry. It's going. It's been pretty abysmal today. It's been pretty bleak. It's been pretty bleak. Filthy Frank. Did I say Dirty Frank? Filthy Frank. I'm playing the MiG-23 MLD. Not my problem that he ran into my missile. So true, MH. Dirty Frank, Filthy Frank, whatever, dude. I know who you were talking about. Yeah. Filthy Frank, pink guy. One of the goats of YouTube, dude. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. All right, it's sun chips time. Time for some more garden salsa sun chips. They're delicious. They're so good. One of the best chips ever. Oh, you a packet? Okay. What's these? They're so good. Okay, now I got one stuck in between my teeth. Yeah, if you can get those MH, try them, dude. They're so good. A Brazilian cookie from... It's been made since 1700s. 5,000 calories. What? Why? Is it like a survival food or something? Again, man, you're welcome to play with me. You're welcome to join my matches, but I don't squat up with people. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm sorry. This is such a fucking snore fest. I cannot find anything that's actually fucking fun.
Nothing's fun, man. This is such glorp shit. Oh, we're doing alright, weed. We're doing okay. I could fucking snooze fest F4E, everybody. Wouldn't that be fun? Try and find the most overpowered plane for the bracket that I can. And play that. I mean, I guess I was playing the A10C. Area. You'll be happy to know I don't actually own the area. I do own the Sag 2. So it's not much better. But I actually don't own the area. Right of me, huh? Are you proud of me? Brother, I just said I'm not going to. I'm sorry. If you keep sending me invites, I'm just going to unfriend you. Like I said, man, I don't actually like squad up. You're welcome to play with me by joining my game. I don't squad up. That was the last time I'm going to say it. Yeah, sun chips are the best. No, these ones are at least. Sun chips are usually pretty good. Yeah, this is the garden salsa. Just came from here, right? We know I was playing 11-3. Tried the C10 again. Forgot how sweaty it is. Easiest 16 kills of your life. Yeah. Sea Vixen. Brother. That plane's so ridiculous. I'll play the 4E. I don't know. I'm just trying to... This is live. Oh my god. And the game's almost over. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're in a different stream, Warthunder. You're in the mobile stream, you're in the vertical stream, everybody's in the horizontal stream. Let's go here. Oh, what? Oh. Huh. I played on this side in the fucking MiG-21. That's right. I don't really want to play a big map. Yeah, dude, you missed me in this fucking piece of shit. I was like, oh yeah, this will be fun. I'll play this thing, and it'll be a good time. And I was like, yeah, I haven't played this thing in a long time. I remember it being fun. And then I got into a game, and like I was walking myself through, like, okay, you know, like I do these like little war games in my head as I'm flying around, especially when I'm flying something for the first time in a long time. So I'll do like these little war games in my head. And I'll try to think like, okay, if I need to do this, I need to watch out for this, I need to make sure I do this. And I thought to myself, I was like, oh yeah, if I obviously have C9L from an A10A, I need to flare it. And I like looked at my flare, and then I checked my flare count, because like I do this whole thing, right? And like, so like I think to myself like, okay, A10A, A9Ls, front aspect, gotta remember for that. And then like, okay, flares, and I like just kind of put my finger over my button, like, okay, flares, and I look up and like, oh wait, how many flares does this thing actually carry? And I was like, oh. That's right. That's why I never play this thing. How many nukes do I have? Like one. I don't play ground. So. I'm just trying to find something, dude. I'm trying to find something that I would enjoy. Would be fun. And it's like not too overpowered, but it's still like a good time. And this bracket, dude, just seems to be you either play something that is incredibly overpowered or you play something that's underpowered. There is no in between. F4E, dude, there's no good maps. This one's almost done. I want to play Sinai. There's a Spain. And it's gone. Oh, wait. There's a Spain. I just don't really want to play big map, man. I don't know. Play the F4E on Vietnam. I don't know, man. F80 was fun from what I remember. I don't know. We can make one? I guess, yeah. I can just make a Tunisia. Oh, actually, I'll do a Dover. Or, not Dover. Moresby. I'll do Moresby. No, we'll do Sicily. Better terrain. Do Sicily, and a... Let's see what weather we get. Partly cloudy day. Yeah, we'll take it. I'm going to give this like 5 minutes maximum. I'm telling you, if we don't get a game, I don't know, man. What are, what are the brackets for ground sim today? Let's check. Sorry, I got distracted by something immediately as I started looking at stuff. What am I doing? Looking at my Discord and going to... Oh yeah, join the Discord, by the way. There's a link to it in the description. Links to know. Ground sim. What are we at today? Oh, 11-2. 3-1. Toastman's doing low tier. That's funny. I mean, I was playing the F4F. It was fun. Alright. My wife is gonna be upset if I eat all these chips. I'm gonna go take them downstairs, because I'm gonna keep eating them. Don't feel obligated to join the enemy team. Cheddar. At least cheddar's good. Yep. Excuse me. Alright, we got Zever and MH on the enemy team. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. Alright. Drakens, huh? Oh, the walleyes or whatever those are. We're playing 10.7 right now. Is it 9.7 to 10.7? Something like that? Cheddar chonked out. Yeah, she is, dude. She's so good. She's so good. Alright, so F4, rate, yeah? Rate fighter? Rate fighter, I say. Off my front right. Come on, Raider. Oh, this is the prop, I think. There's a prop that spawns on this map. Really BVR. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a prop. Oh yeah, 72 is true. Watch this, guys. Watch me kill a prop with a 72. God, hell yeah. Kind of just monkey pull. Against Drakens. We'll see. Friendly. I doubt I've seen it. Yeah, I doubt I've seen it. Something right here. Okay, see ya. Air interceptor front right. Right here? I usually don't actually use it for scanning. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... Then it's just gonna turn into radar off gameplay, and that's not really fun, particularly. Wanted to do that, I just go play props. Is that? Not really sure what to do against him. We take him up? I don't know. Offset? Flaps help this thing much? I don't know. Really no idea what I'm doing here. Just gonna run out of fuel. Alright, I'm gonna call the stream here, man. I'm just bored out of my fucking mind. Nothing's fun. This absolute glorp shit brackets. It's either all or nothing. I either get to face a bunch of random shit in a super rough plane, or I'm in a really overpowered plane and there's like one dude, two dudes. And it's just so fucking boring. Bored out of my fucking mind. Top tier is worthless. Nothing's fun. So, like, I don't know, man. This BR is just running around with the radar off. And props is fine. But it's just not super exciting. And, yeah, just glorp shit, dude. So, I'm gonna go, I don't know. So, I'm gonna call it here. I'll see you guys later.